Anyway,
No idea what that means.
to start off the session, welcome back, everyone. This is session number 5 now. To recap what's gone on, you recently just left the city of Fennec on your travels towards the city of Zircon on your overall quest to bring Mayor Eimer from Dolam all the way to Citrine to receive the coronation of Dolam as a gem city. In the middle of your travels between the two cities of Fennec and Zircon, you ended up turning into a clearing full of lilacs, where Mayor Eimer, half asleep, thought there was a town. After traveling through, maybe about 50 feet of trees and other, shrubbery, you ended up reaching the clearing there and making camp for the night. At which point you I guess they came across you. A vampire came across your camp, thinking that there would be no one here and that this, as far as he said, would be a good place to die. You ended up defeating the vampire and making your way after Pink located a shimmering arrow with a rainbow tip 6 feet down into the ground in what you all supposed was a well that just happened to be there. Perhaps linking to that city or town that Mayor Eimer thought he saw or thought he remembered. You then made your way out of this clearing back onto the main road and made your way going forward, and that's where we left off. So, starting the session off, you were traveling down this road, and you recently saw that someone had traveled through here in the night as well. What do you want to do? Travels.
I would like to ask the
I
DM
mean, we
if there's
probably
any
have
music.
Oh,
Yes,
right,
there's
right.
music.
we should probably have somebody scout ahead, just because if the tracks pass us in the night, they might be the assassins.
I think my owl can do that potentially.
I could also fly ahead if need be.
All right, we got music here going. Oh yeah, we need to do a scream check. I almost forgot about that. So I'll go ahead and give my scream here. Okay. Ryan, aka Gar, give your scream.
No,
I heard nothing.
I heard nothing.
My noise.
Ah.
There.
Okay. There it is. Jason, aka George, go ahead and give your scream. Oh, this music is very loud.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Weak.
Good scream, good scream.
All right, Morgan, aka Liam.
I don't want to scream.
All right, Paul, aka Pink.
Ah!
All right, y'all are still capped at negative 17 decibels there, which I will then bring back up in post.
oh, do we need to be as loud as we could?
Sure.
That was
Oh,
kind of the
I'm
point of
gonna-
the scream check.
As
I
loud as
didn't
you could
know.
without
I'm
turning
sorry,
up
I
the
was
gain on your mic.
confused.
All right, so
Here, does this help?
yes. Oh, are you about to give your scream here?
No, I just tapped my microphone.
I'll slap my mic. Oh, I missed.
All
Oh,
right,
I
but we
missed
can
again.
we can start making our way now.
All right, roll the hit.
Downtown. So yeah, Gar, you're gonna have your owl fly ahead.
I'm double checking how far it can go from me, but yeah, if I can.
I
Is
want
it
to
about
say it's
60
like
feet?
either 60 or 100.
I think it's 100. Yeah, it must be within 100 feet of me.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll have the owl scouting ahead.
All right. So your bird goes ahead and flies ahead. What do the rest of you want to do You're just gonna stay in the cart. William's in the cart.
Be flying above but low down so that I'm not in the canopy or anything. Like,
Okay, so in
myself.
sort of like the cleared area that the trees make out for the path.
Yeah.
Okay. And of course, to sort of set the scene around you, you're surrounded in a large oak forest with the path being a sort of muted brown with greenish gray stones either interstitial in the path or pushed or rolled aside to sort of make the journey a little smoother along this path. There's shrubbery throughout the forest that ranges from, like 5 inches all the way to 7 feet tall, depending on, how much light gets down to that sort of area. For, the significant portion of the day. All right, so Gar, give me a perception check for your bird, and Pink, give me another perception check there.
I love perception checks,
And Gar, your bird is flying above the canopy?
No.
but I hate
No.
this dice. That's 11.
11? All right.
That's a 21. My throat hurts.
All right.
21.
So traveling around. Oh, and sort of to set the time and sort of weather as well. It's about 10 a.m. by this point, since you spent a couple hours digging up that arrow. The weather is sort of windy and a little humid, and the rain is traveling in the same direction that you are roughly. Seemingly about on the cusp of rain. Whether or not it'll hit your area is a different question. And for your perception checks, Pink, you specifically are just looking for, or like you're following the tracks.
Yep.
And how far forward are you following here? Or like how far in front of the cart are you going?
Oh, not too far, probably like 30, 40 feet.
30, 40 feet? And the bird is flying 100 feet? Gar?
100 feet in front, yeah.
All right. So you can see that these tracks somewhat fade and then come back, depending on where you are in the path. Certain areas are drier or wetter than others. Gar, however, your bird does not lose track of this path at any sort of point. You can sort of follow all of the major signs of the wheels of whatever cart seems to have come through here, as well as any horse tracks that came along with it. Other than the people currently watching out for the first couple hours, Liam or George, do you want to be doing anything in this cart?
Maybe reading a book.
I
Reading the
will
book?
also be reading a book.
Okay. So, George, presumably you're reading the Harsburg Troop Tales, and Liam is reading the clerical book for the Goddess of Restoration, or not Restoration, Goddess of Revival, if I recall.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Sure.
All right. I can actually pull up the name here. I should be able to. Or maybe not. There we go. Goddess of Revival, yes. So after a couple hours, you don't really see this trail ending. It's getting about midday here. And of course, some of you have slept less than others. You may or may not want to take a longer rest in the cart at some point, or suffer a point of exhaustion. Or, well, yeah, so the travel here is about 8 hours total. Some of you have only had a short rest, effectively.
Kind of backseat DMing, but normally taking a point of exhaustion is only for if you've spent more than 24 hours awake. We haven't. Just saying.
True,
'Cause
but
you-
there
you
also
said
wasn't
we
a
got
long rest per se.
You said we got a long rest last night, so we just woke up early. Is what you said last session.
Wait, we got a long rest?
I thought I said you had a short rest.
We got a long rest before the vampire fight. So technically speaking, we would have gotten to sleep. That's what you said last session, at least.
Hmm. I think that
I
would.
didn't.
I want to
take
say that was a long
rest.
rest persisting from Fennec. I think that's what I was referring to.
No, you said we got the long rest, but it didn't matter because we had the long rest already from Fennec. If I'm remembering properly. I mean, it's up to you. You're the DM. I'm just.
Well, how
just
about
saying.
this? We'll just say you're getting a little tired, some of you, from not having a full rest. Whether or not point of exhaustion is in contention or not. You know, we're definitely getting more tired here as you go along. Mayor Eimer, however, and there was one other person who was on the end of that rest there. Maybe it was Gar who got that long rest because he was the last watch. Yeah, Gar stayed asleep,
Mm.
I think, if I recall.
What
Because I
are the
specifically
conditions
remember
of
not
Mayor
getting-
Eimer's-
Oh, it was George and Mayor Eimer who were on that last watch. So you two got your long rest. But no one else did.
Right. And that was before. Yeah, okay.
What are the conditions of Mayor Eimer's clothes right now?
So since you weren't in the last session, I'll recap you there. So Mayor Eimer seemingly went to some sort of tailor and got a restoration or either just brand new version of his robes. So they are lined with a material, some sort of, rubber or elastic in them that allows them to sort of flex along with his muscles. So that he doesn't, rip his robes every time he goes for a strike. And the area around the shoulders seem to have like I don't actually know the term for this, but the regal poofs that go around them, if you know what I'm talking about, like the shoulder poofs. So that those also have some flexibility in them as well.
I took mending.
That's for you.
There will be plenty of other uses for it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Cleaning bells before getting murdered.
Actually, Gar, you're able to give your bird a directive while you travel and then sleep, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So do you want to be sleeping while the bird is watching
Yes,
you?
please.
Okay. All right, and then Pink, you're also getting a little tired as well. Pink and
Pink is probably gonna come back down at some point to sleep.
all right. And Mayor Eimer turns to George here and says, "Hey George, do you want to take over for the cart here? It's a pretty straight path ahead."
Sure, I'd be glad to.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and get a bite to eat.
Could you grab me something?
Sure. And so he just hops out of the cart while it's still moving and just keeps up pace with it.
How fast is the cart moving?
The cart is moving. Let me get.
About
It's
the
like
Mayor
20
Eimer's
miles
speed.
per hour. He's just trotting along.
Let's see. So you're riding that kind of horse. Do some quick maths here. And by quick maths, I mean pulling out a calculator.
The quickest of
The cart is moving roughly 4.5 miles an hour.
Oh, okay.
Gar is getting pretty sleepy.
Do I get my long rest or not?
If you want to take another short rest and just say you're not in any danger of exhaustion.
No, I'm more concerned about spell slots and stuff.
If you want to go to sleep, you can, or just like full sleep.
Yeah, I might as well at this point.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll keep watch and alert me if anything's up, but I'm gonna start.
All right, and then I will let you know when that long rest is up. So Pink, you're also gonna travel down and settle in the cart.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna wrap myself in my wings and just kind of sit in place.
All right. So under the cart here, Mayor Eimer pulls out just walking around to the back and then keeping up pace, going through that sort of undercarriage area. He pulls out a couple of just like handfuls of the boars you killed, or the hogs you killed at the Boone farm, and so he just like grabs some sticks off of nearby trees and impales the smoked ham and hands those of you who are awake a stick of ham, and then to Liam. Are you up as well, Liam? Or have
Yeah.
you gone to sleep? Okay. To you, he hands over another ham hock and then gets out a tomato for each of you. Just a fresh tomato from Dolan. And as y'all eat these, the ham, of course, it's got a nice, smoky flavor to it, and the tomatoes are incredibly juicy, as they are, of course, very fresh. Recently, only about 3 days or so old from Dolam here. So George, you're in front. Go ahead and give me a perception check as well, just for keeping things
All right. Let's see.
in check.
Perception. That is a 17.
17. All right. So the road here is easy enough to follow. You follow around for probably another couple hours after everyone finishes their food, and just go ahead and raise your hand if, well, other than Gar, since you're already just asleep, if you want to take a nap here. All right. So Liam also takes a nap. Mayor Eimer can take over for you if you want to take a nap, George.
It's okay. I'm all good.
All right. So Liam and Gar are now fast asleep in the back of the cart here. And you can see after 2 hours or so, the trail for the tracks from the vehicle that seemed to be ahead of you, or the cart, seem to get softer. Gar said something.
Oh no, I'm just mouthing to myself. I'm asleep. I can't react.
Can I look at the ground to see if I can tell what it is?
Sure. So you're gonna go ahead and pull the cart over?
Am I is there a way for me to keep the cart steady but also?
Oh, you're just gonna look over?
Just glance around, yeah.
Make an intelligence check, I think. Intelligence or survival, I'd say. To you.
I'll just make it survival. That's a 16.
16. All right. You would guess that, for a cart to have lesser tracks, either someone is actively trying to cover the tracks, or someone, or the cart itself got lighter, which would be unusual.
Interesting. But we can still make out a general path or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, the tracks themselves are still followable, and Gar's owl is, with that 21, is still following along the tracks. And the path itself is, of course, pretty straightforward. It's either been well defined just by the nature of having a wide berth to it, or in places where it's a little unclear, or you're going over sort of a mound. The gray stones have been positioned such that any way that looks like it would be there, that it could be a misleading offshoot, has been roughly bordered up with those.
say
Alright.
about Anna? I believe this is
Oh,
the first
yes.
time it's really been you and I awake. Everyone else seems to be asleep.
Yes. Nice and quiet now, I'd say. Of
It's very quiet. It's
course, it's usually pretty quiet with this group, I've noticed.
that is it's a very
Not a lot of talkative people.
no, not necessarily. Very still atmosphere. Not even the ruffle of pages or any stirrings. Not even the occasional feather.
Pop-Tart? From
Feather.
Gar?
I'm acting out what you guys are talking about because I'm asleep. So the ruffling of pages, I don't have any pages. Pop Tarts will do, and I'm just rubbing them together to make noise.
Interesting.
I'm having fun. Leave me alone.
Gar seems quite excited over there though in his sleep. I wonder what he's dreaming about.
Yeah. What is Gar dreaming about right now? That's a
Oh,
good
no.
question. Let's get
Oh
a
no.
random random roll.
Oh no, not the rice.
Oh, it's a
Everything's
16. Actually, you know what? Gar, you roll me the d20.
Oh no. That means I'm probably having a dream that I don't want. I'm gonna not roll the one that says a 2 on it.
There should be a 2 on every d20.
Well, no, but there was one that had a 2 facing upwards and one that had a 20 facing upwards. I took the 20 and I got a 19. Do I have to add anything to that or?
No, 19 is good where it is.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't
So
like
Gar,
The
you're
gamblers
dreaming.
fallacy, but it worked out this time.
I'm dreaming
Indeed.
of a white Christmas.
What's Christmas?
I don't-
Indeed, you're dreaming of
question.
the
Yuletide.
snowfall in the Giga map.
Nice.
Here we go. The snowfall in the Schloss Forest around your home,
Yeah.
around your family's sort of fortress area.
Yay. No
Total
nightmares.
enclosure.
All right. And Liam, you're also taking a nap. Do you want to roll me a d20?
Yeah, this ought to be fun.
Wait, hold on, I thought
It's
I
an
was taking a
11.
nap too.
Oh, are you? You
But
didn't
your dreams
raise
are
your hand.
interesting.
Everyone takes a nap except for like one character.
And Eimer.
Got an 11.
I don't count Eimer. He's not a person in my eyes.
Wow, that's
Aw.
mayorist.
What does that mean?
It's discriminatory against mayors.
Yeah.
I'd apologize, but I'm still just confused what mayorist means.
Discriminatory
felt
against
long-
mayors.
Yeah, come on,
mean-
man.
I'm just confused now.
What did you say, Morgan?
The long neck cat is looking straight at you.
Oh, wait, at me?
Oh.
Or
No, it's at me.
Jason.
oh yeah, no, it's at Jason. It is staring directly up at you. Have fun sleeping tonight, knowing that cat is watching you.
I wasn't gonna get much sleep anyways. I have to get up early for myself.
Speaking of sleeping, how is Liam sleeping?
What did you roll that d20?
11.
11. All right. Liam, you're dreaming of something in Seacrest. You're dreaming of a dinner with just your brother. You and your brother are at the table. Your parents seem to be out right now, and you know something simple that your brother cooked, and then you sort of helped a little bit with. Other than that, it's a fairly normal dream. Anyway, back to general.
Pleasant one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Percent of the time.
It works.
It works if you have a CRT TV and like the optimal conditions and the weather is like 200 kilopascal, but the temperature is exactly 79.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know what I just walked into, but you have my interest with the mention
Yeah,
of
this is kinda
CRT
weird.
TVs.
I'm confused at what Jason is doing right now.
I am the
Yeah.
rogue now.
Oh, you are the captain now.
All right, so Liam and Gar have had dreams. Pank, if you're taking a nap, do you want to take a dream as well?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me get back into
Why
my
are
music
all our
first.
dreams actually meaningful? I barely dream in real
You
life.
dreamt of snow.
Well, I mean,
This is-
why do we have to roll
is a-
more of this? I'm
A
just
world
saying,
where
like,
magic exists. It's like in Percy
Yeah,
Jackson,
but,
since they're demigods, they have dreams.
that's true, but like, I
Alright.
barely have dreams in real
No.
life.
That's the
That's
second
weird.
11 of the
Demigods have
day.
dreams. That's so crazy.
All right, Jason, you're not the only one who can.
I wish I had my handkerchief. I was gonna do that,
But when I have dreams, they're either extremely vivid, like real life scenarios that I actually like nightmares of, like going to work late or something, or they're like completely ridiculous, very aware
No
that they're
hands.
dreams, but unable to do anything. It's
I dream often, but I never remember them after I've woken up. But they're always the most crazy, weird thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I don't understand it. I
Yeah.
have a few dreams that I've written down in a dream journal before, and they are the most whack things I've ever heard of.
Yes, the mention of a dream journal.
Yep.
You're not
ruined my
identifying any
dream
part of me
journal.
now.
I have only ever written down one dream, and it was because there's a really weird one that actually turned out to be like pretty accurate for a dream that I had.
Anyway, we're in
It was
D&D.
weird. Yeah,
No,
we're
we're
supposed to
not.
be,
All right, everyone, write down in your dream
So
journal.
Pank, go. Did you roll for your
Liam doesn't
dream?
keep a dream journal.
That's my second 11 of the day, so 11.
Second 11.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go into Seacrest.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else get cool dreams.
All right.
So Pank, in your dream, it's just a fairly normal dream of actually flying over this forest here. Just things you've already seen, sort of like reoccurring sites, that you've just seen, sort of, lakes or clearings that you've seen in the distance. All things you've seen before. But during the stream, you feel a large presence in the direction you're traveling.
Can I determine what type of
Yeah, go ahead and
presence?
make a intelligence check. Or a nature check, perhaps. Your choice.
Nat 20 anyways.
All right. So this is not quite the same, but it's similar to the presence of the arrow you found.
Okay.
And
So
it's
possibly arcane.
where the arrow was a sort of point presence. The presence you're feeling in the stream now is wide. Like it's powerful, but not as concentrated as the arrow. Possibly just far away based on your intelligence check or your check there of generalness. It could be very far away, but it's a very evenly distributed field from where you're at.
Okay.
And that's what you got.
All right. And does this
Go
Oh.
through and
Oh.
I have a character
Okay.
that he could play, but I kind of want him to make his own
Yeah.
character instead.
I
You
know
had a
what
question
you're
here,
talking
Pank?
about. Push comes to shove.
Yeah.
Did I cut you
Said
off
it's the
on?
backup, but
Yeah.
hello, Ryan.
A good
Hello.
character. It gives Xander a bit more of a character arc before that happens. Let him
Yeah.
truly and finally get over it, and then
thank you.
reopen that.
Yeah.
So Pink, you had a question that I cut you off in the middle of?
No. I was just gonna ask, does this count as a long rest or no?
Short rest if you want to take it.
Okay. I'll take my second short rest.
All right.
I don't think that nap did anything for me.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm doing great.
I don't have anything that actually resets except for like my sense good of the evil or whatever, which I still have a use of before another long rest. Oh,
All right. So we've got the three of you who have taken your dreams. George is currently driving the caravan here, or the cart, and Mayor Eimer is at this point back in the cart, just eating away at a much larger portion of hog than all of you, just to keep his protein up. He's got to get that protein, bro.
Of course.
And that would end your sort of shift driving if you want to switch back with Mayor Eimer as he finishes up his food. George?
Nah, let the
Or do you
man
want to keep
finish his
driving
food.
yourself?
I'll drive.
Say that again? You're a bit quiet.
Oh, I'll drive.
Okay. All right. Just preparing some fun stuff. Fun stuff? Fun stuff off to the side here.
I don't like that. Stop doing that.
But it's fun.
Hmm.
Fun stuff.
says the guy who literally told us he was going to kill us multiple times over the last couple weeks just to scare us.
Who said I was just trying to scare you? I may have had plans to actually kill you guys, and you just killed the dragon too easily. You'll never know.
Just bring a third dragon next
You
time.
should never mess with a mentally unstable teenager. Which is what Xander is.
Yep, I know. That's
A mentally and magically unstable teenager. It's a double whammy.
oh no.
All right. So go ahead and just give me one final perception check here, George.
Does the owl get to do anything? Or...
Oh, natural
Go ahead and
20.
make another perception check for the owl.
Yay, the owl can do
So
it.
George, you got what?
A natural 20.
Ah, okay.
21 again. I
So
rolled another 18.
both of you are
tonight.
able to recognize that the tracks here just stop. Or
Well,
both the owl and
I was
the
gonna say.
and
I
George
nothing.
just noticed that the tracks stop about after another hour or so.
Say, man.
Yes?
Seems that this is the end of our tracking capabilities. At least, from cursory glances, that is the end of the track.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe we could look closer, see if we could get any idea of as to where it continues.
And Mayor Eimer just preemptively just checks his wrist here. He's got a bracer there that seems to be enchanted. You were asleep before, actually, so you wouldn't know. And the rest of you are all currently... How long, Pink and Liam, did you want to nap?
It's
Would
an
you still be
hour
asleep
or
at this
two.
point? Okay, so Liam
I
was
don't know.
Until he was woken up by something.
Okay. So yeah, it's just currently you, George, and Mayor Eimer right now. Yeah, I think I dare say we better keep a closer eye out. I'll watch the back.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out in front.
All right. All right. So he's going to give himself a perception check as well. That's a natural one. Fun.
I can see better and I'm asleep.
Well, we don't need to look behind. We only need to look forward.
Yeah.
Progress. Woo.
Quote, man stabbed in back.
What back? I don't see a back.
Not anymore.
Neither
Oh,
does
I always see a
Mara.
4.
Yeah.
Had to balance out the natural 20 with the natural 1.
Yeah. Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Indeed.
All right. And go ahead and give me another perception check, George, as well. We're looking specifically out for anything suspicious. Which I know burns you not 20, but it would be a different check.
That is a 16, I believe.
16?
Yeah, 16.
All right. So traveling along here for another, another little while, you don't see any more of these tracks. And Mayor Eimer certainly sees that woodpecker on the tree as you pass it by. All right, and let me make sure I've got everything where it needs to be. All right, give me a second here. Something's weird. Why is this? DM problems in the background.
Technical difficulties.
Indeed, technical difficulties. We will take a break here to fix
Oh.
technical difficulties.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
All of your player tokens disappeared,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't know where they went, so I had to
That
copy
is
them
an issue.
from.
That is a big issue.
So
You smell.
now the technical difficulties have been resolved, we can get back
12
into
hours later.
the session. Indeed. And y'all are currently traveling along
On the road again.
on the road
Road
again.
Ways to get on the
Or
road
are
again.
just giving us a little song to
Y'all
listen
have
to?
had some dreams, and now the tracks have disappeared, and you're on the road.
Are we all awake?
Again.
Some of you are not. Only
Yeah, okay, so
two
some
people
of us
are awake
still
right
passed
now.
out. Okay.
Mayor
cool.
Eimer, who is the yellow, and George, who is the orange.
All right.
then,
you
of
guys
course,
ready
we've
for
got
Still,
combat?
The
Well,
he's-
bird
most
all
of
the
us
way
are
at the
still-
asleep.
he's-
brown.
Most of us are asleep. Now let's do some combat.
Indeed.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully George doesn't sleep through it this time.
I'm awake.
Yeah, you weren't last time.
Since you were inactive the whole combat last time, you were just asleep the whole time.
Listen,
Yeah,
I was so
we were
tired.
fighting.
I've
You
done a lot
needed
of
his
reading
beauty
recently.
sleep.
There's something, yeah.
I just get.
So
hit with
I've
the
got a
one with
question
sleep and
for
stuff.
Liam here. Does a
Does a 19 hit?
16 hit?
I think it does. Let me check.
Flying.
If I have my character sheet up. Yes, it does.
All right. So let's see here.
Don't laugh at me.
Where are
was
the
laughing
dice?
before you
Where
said
are the
it.
dice? So that's going to be a whole 2 damage to you as you wake up with an arrow impaling your arm. I
Ow!
would like everyone here to roll initiative.
No, half of us are asleep.
Some of you are asleep.
Well, good luck kicking us awake.
That is a 22 for initiative.
That's gonna be a 23.
All right.
For me.
Oh,
It's a dirty 20.
that's a 7.
All right. What is your total, Gar?
Dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
And you said 7, Pink?
No, that was George. I said 23.
Ah, okay. George was 7. Pink was 23. Go ahead and roll initiative for the bird as well. Just
Oh yeah,
guys.
the burp needs his initiative.
Every time I hear dirty 20, I don't think very clean.
Interesting.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys.
It's
The
just
burp
not
got
natural.
a nat 1.
Oh, perfect.
All right.
The burp is at the end of the initiative. He will get there when he gets there.
Bird just keeps flying, never realizing that we're in combat.
Yeah, he's 100 feet ahead of us, just like why'd you guys stop? Oh, there's combat. Well, everyone else is dead. Everyone already. I'll leave.
Well, your
Flies
enemy
away.
just rolled garbage. Maximum of them was 5.
Oh, all right,
Yeah.
now someone wake us up.
So to bring
Oh,
things off,
I can do that.
Give me a second, I'm trying not to die IRL.
well, first, oh,
Don't do that.
I'm choking on water.
oh no,
Well, if you can talk,
That's
then
not
you're
good for your
fine.
health.
You made me laugh mid-sip, so it's your fault.
Which one of us?
You.
Yes. Mission accomplished.
If I can't kill Xander, I'll kill Morgan instead.
Well, you can either kill the character, or if that fails, kill the player.
I mean, hey, if you want.
Man, if I was at the top of the
I'd
initiative
let Xander
list,
live, honestly.
I could wake you all up instantly, but I don't think that's
Once
gonna
I'm at
happen.
the top, I'll wake myself up.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be awake by the time I can do my thing.
So, Liam, as you wake up with
So
this
dying.
arrow in your arm, you notice behind you, and now Mayor Eimer, you know what, let's just check if he gets another natural one. He gets a 3,
Plus,
Useless.
so he doesn't see where the arrow comes from, but, Liam, go ahead and make me a perception check to see if it's a natural 1.
That is... What's my bonus? A 18.
18. Yeah, you see that there's a group of 3 bandits, 1 riding a horse and 2 being pulled on the cart behind them, or behind the horse,
we're fighting horse archers.
falling, or not
Cavalry?
falling, following after you.
To be fair, probably not the first time Liam's taken an arrow.
Nadine, you're married?
I'd imagine it happened
Oh.
at least once before, at least stabbed or something.
Oh, apparently my current health listed for Pink is 0.
What? I'm dead.
What is your
Pink
health?
died.
I'm
It's
at
unfortunate.
29 right now.
29.
Pink just drops dead.
Have we gotten our long rest yet?
No.
No.
Gar, you haven't.
Oh, goddamn.
That's a airsoft gun.
No, it's not.
What?
So water coming out my nose.
I would not trust you with a real gun, so it is not a real gun. Anyway,
Who said you
at
have
the
to
top of
trust me?
initiative order is 23 for Pink.
Bird.
I'm asleep.
You're asleep. That's true. Who's not asleep?
Most of
Liam,
us are
that's
asleep.
you.
Question, actually. My bird can communicate telepathically with me.
The bird's
But it's
also
at the
way
bottom of
ahead,
the
as you
order.
can see.
Yeah, but it rolled well on. Can it roll a perception? Or for when initiative... For... I'm just curious if it could wake me up at this
Yeah,
point.
it's also at the bottom of initiative. But
Okay.
yes, if it sees something, I'll give you a perception check.
Okay, just making sure. Well, that's unfortunate for me.
Indeed. So, Liam, you're awake now. You got an arrow. You choked on some water.
It's in my
knows?
throat, I can feel it. Yeah. That's a bad idea. I'm so tired right now. Give me a second.
I mean, yeah, we haven't had a long rest in a while. Because the
I
DM
haven't had a
interrupted
like
our long
IRL
rests.
long rest in a while. I slept 3 hours last night.
Oh no.
I think I was somewhere in that ballpark last night.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. A minute.
Wait,
I
we have to
shoot
go
him. I want to shoot somebody. Liam's pissed. He just woke up to an arrow in his arm. He's not gonna think, let me wake everybody up. He's thinking, let me shoot the guy who shot me.
Use your
Oh,
free
also-
action. Use your free action to just yell loudly.
I
Would
just
Liam
realized
think to
Talking
do
about
that?
free action.
Probably not.
Ah, boo.
George doesn't sleep. He trances. He was not asleep last session. He was just trancing out. the
Oh, he
entire
was just
time.
ignoring us.
He broke the laws of like elves just to like sleep.
Man, full on just went, I don't want to deal with this. I'm sleeping, guys. The worst. Wow.
He actually wanted to read more of his book, but he couldn't while everyone thought he was fighting.
Wow.
All right, Liam. You get an action, bonus action, and movement if you want. The cart is still technically in motion.
Hmm. I guess I will wake everybody up because that seems a pertinent thing to do when there's arrows being fired.
All right.
Would that be like a free action to just yell?
It would be.
Okay. And then, I guess can I hop out to like the side of the cart so I can actually have steady ground to stand on?
Sure. The cart is currently moving 40 feet per second, or 40 feet per 6 seconds, so that's like 2. No, I cannot do math. Calculator. 40 divided by 6. It's moving 7 feet per second.
That's what we're gonna
Okay.
say. Calculator.
Can I still hop out? Would that be a check of some kind?
Sure. Give me just a dexterity check.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah. With no problem at all, you're able to just hop out. That doesn't need to be an action because you're a rogue. You have an action and a bonus action if you want, or we can call it that your bonus action if you're too, stuck for choice or something.
No, I think I'm gonna shoot the guy in front if I can.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack then. Should be plenty of range.
It's not gonna hit.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That's like 75 feet to him.
Yeah, but I don't think an 8 is gonna hit, is it?
I don't think it is, no.
Fine.
And did you want to call hopping out of the cart your bonus action, or do you want
No,
to do
I
something
think I
here?
want to use movement. I might need bonus action dash.
Sure.
Is there a tree
So-
nearby?
There are plenty of trees nearby.
Could I get to one and get up one with movement and or bonus action dash?
So you hop out. Your movement is 30, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Then no
Yeah.
problem. You can like climb up to this tree or this tree here. Do you want to be north or
Yeah.
south?
North. That way I
Oh.
can see a little further down the path if they go past.
All right. So with the dexterity of
could
a
I-
rogue, Liam jumps out the back of the cart, fires an arrow mid-flip, misses, and just bounds up a tree.
How sneaky could I possibly be
yelling.
while doing this? Like, would they notice me like rolling out
Hide
of the
would
cart?
be a bonus action, I do believe. It could be free
Okay,
for a rogue.
Did I have enough movement to get there without using my bonus action? Could I use my bonus action to hide?
You would need your movement to climb the tree, but you can get to the base of the tree just fine.
Yeah, but if I have my movement to climb the tree, would I still have my bonus action?
So your movement would get you over here, and then it'd be
Okay.
the rest of it'd be your dash to get out.
Hmm.
Because the trees themselves don't really start having big branches until probably like 15, 20 feet up. It's just shrubbery below that, which isn't very strong.
Neat.
You keep saying
Okay.
Are you a
shrubbery.
knight who says
I
neat?
think
You
I
keep
think-
saying shrubbery, and you expect me not to say knee at some point.
I think I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide then.
Bonus action to hide behind a tree then?
Yeah,
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
that's decent. That is a dirty 20.
Let's see. What are these dudes' perceptions here?
Yo, are you wearing leather armor?
Not
Because
enough.
all that's made out of hide.
I am indeed wearing leather armor.
Ooh.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I've also heard that joke before.
All right. That brings us to Mayor Eimer's turn. So he's in the back of the cart. Now seeing Liam's jumped out, he's like, "Oh no, wait!" And seeing you jump out, he's gonna also try and jump out. Let's see, what's his dexterity like? That's a natural 19, so he's fine jumping out. And so as he jumps out, he's going to use his bonus action to unsheath his breaker sword and try and like stand in the way of the cart. And he's
Okay, I was
just
gonna ask, does he
hold
still
his
not
action.
see the guys?
He doesn't so much. He's still not sure why you jumped out of the cart, fired an arrow, but he also knows you got hit by an arrow, so something is coming. So he's going to stand at the ready.
I just like rolled over the edge of the cart. Just nope. Like up and over the
Alright.
lip.
That brings us to Gar. You're awake.
I'm asleep. I'm awake.
Would we have been
Liam
awake
just
yelled.
by the yell? Yeah.
Unless you don't want to wake up.
I
would like to
definitely
wake
wake up.
Yo, what's happening?
Liam
Well,
just
everyone's
yelled
out
and
of the cart.
disappeared.
Do I see
did
the
not
do
wait
I
to-
see the guys coming
Roll me a
after us?
perception check.
God damn it. That's perception's not my strong suit. 13.
13, that's plenty to see that there
Oh,
is a
good
car
God.
approaching you. The fact that the others just rolled very poorly is the only reason they didn't see that car.
Do I see that there's
As it's
these
currently
guys
coming
seem
around like a sort of
hostile?
bend.
Do these guys seem hostile towards us, or are they just like some guys trying to pass us on the freeway?
Well, one of them's holding a crossbow while riding a horse and pointed at you, so yes, they seem hostile. Unless you would
okay,
like to make an
cool.
insight check, make a natural one, and
Plus
find out,
the
no, they're just
trail
trying
of
to offer
blood.
you candy.
Plus,
All right,
plus the
don't
trail
worry.
of blood that's like leading off the cart.
My insight was a 13 as well.
Yeah, that's plenty enough to see that the person pointing a weapon at you is trying to hurt you.
Shit, I haven't had a long rest, so I can't do a blade song. How dare you, good sir, making us not get a long rest. I have a question for the DM.
At least he
Sure.
didn't give us exhaustion.
Oh, in Seacrest,
Seacrest.
alright, we can jump
Yeah.
over.
Just real quick, sorry.
Hello. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, and he's back.
Sorry, it wasn't allowing me to connect. Quick question.
Yes.
Are you doing a blade song in order to do spells?
No, you can still use your spells.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Because I wasn't sure if, like, the blade song was allowing me to do the spells or not. Cool, okay.
I was hoping Liam would
By
be
Liam's
like,
manly
"Nah, nah,
yell."
nah." I'm going to
Liam
go.
didn't just scream,
intrigue.
he yelled. He was like, hey, wake up! And then he left.
Let's get that music back going. Alright. So, back into combat here. Gar, you got an action and a bonus action. And movement. Oh, and he's died.
Oh, we moved into a different channel.
Why is everyone speaking robot?
Yeah. Optimum pride.
Bobby Boop.
Hello?
Hello?
Nah, man, you're thinking of bee boo bop, boo boo bop.
Beep boop bop boop boop beep.
Boo boo bop.
Boo boo beep.
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't think so.
Bop boo
He
bop.
can't hear anything.
No.
I can hear.
Oh,
You can
Oh, he's
hear?
back.
My headphones
Yay.
decided to make alien noises at me when you guys spoke and then turn off.
Oh,
So
Interesting.
I'm gonna leave them off for right now.
I can't hear anything. We didn't say anything. We said bee boo boo.
nah, man, you're thinking of bee boo boo bop, boo boo bop.
I'm gonna turn the volume down on my computer real quick. All right, cool.
It's got action, bonus
It's
action,
my turn,
movement.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yikes. What is the lighting in this area like, out of curiosity?
It is in shade, but it's also like midday, so
So it's not dim light.
not dim light. No.
Just making sure. All right. You know what? Hold on. Let me double check
There we
one
go.
spell real quick.
Ah!
The two guys
Okay.
on the cart, are they within 5 feet of the guy on the horse?
Are they within 5 feet of the guy on the horse? No, that's like 10 feet.
Dang it. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, 5.
What is?
10,
How far are they
15,
from
roughly.
us?
They are 80 feet roughly.
Damn it!
At least this time we have the ranger.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna firebolt them. The guy on the
Fireball. All
horse.
right.
Oh yes, right in the middle
Roll
of the
hit.
forest. Great idea.
Actually, question: can I firebolt the horse?
Yeah. I can grab the stat sheet
They
for the
have no
horse.
horse.
I need to take an arrow out of Liam's inventory.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead
Monsters
and,
3. Horse.
I'm gonna firebolt the horse.
You're
Oh,
cruel.
does an 11 hit the horse?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
All right, I got the horse stat sheet here.
No,
Let's go.
the horse has a AC of like 20 because it's wearing horse armor.
Oh no.
Oh, Oblivion.
Oh no, it's got diamond horse armor.
All right, that horse takes 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Let's see. Okay, it's still alive.
All right, just aim for the horse.
You
Does
know,
it,
it's
like-
funny.
Does it like buck at all or anything?
It definitely looks very startled by this.
Yeah, can it not?
But it's also very well trained to not disobey its master.
I'm just saying, we
It's
killed
funny
this horse.
I was
Problem
going to
solved.
target the horse to try to scare it.
All right. Yeah, I think that's. I can't bonus action anything right now. So yeah, that's it. Actually,
Portal
yeah, no, that's
powered.
it. Never mind.
All right.
I'm gonna say that's it. Yes, my turn.
So next in initiative order then would be George. The cart is
Okay.
still moving, by the way, so
Would
Be
it
aware
take
of
an
that.
action or bonus action to stop the horse?
I'd say bonus action. Just
And
to
do I have
pull back
line
real
of
quick.
Oh, do I see these people? Do I have like line of sight on?
You can hear some commotion at the very least. You can go ahead and make a perception check. There would be line of sight if you turn around, but there's also people behind you.
I rolled a 16.
16? Yeah, you can definitely see the bandits here. Mayor Eimer just rolled very badly.
Okay, I would like to stop the horse.
All right.
Let's see. I would then like to cast Sacred Flame on the horse.
All right. What is the range on that?
Oh, I didn't even consider that. It's 60. I don't even know if I hit that. Maybe I don't cast
They're
it.
out of range right now.
They're out of range. Never mind. Oh, that. Yeah. And I would have to move to get one of like a good shot on one of them. Am I within like 80 feet? Yeah, right?
Oh, by the way, since you are steering the cart, you are able to move the horse if you want to instead do that for a speed of 40 feet. You can
Wait,
move
I
the
can
horse and everyone
take
in the
us-
cart.
Oh,
That would be an action to definitely like move things to control the horse for that whole time. But you could do that as well.
yeah, I'll do that. We have Gar and the mayor. Oh wait, the mayor jumped out. Dang it, mayor. We have Gar.
You have me.
We have Gar.
Liam and the mayor have both jumped out, which I need to.
Yes,
I think I didn't move his piece.
Ditch them.
Liam snuck out.
Ditch them. Oh, wait, no, it's not the owl's. It's not the owl's turn. Never mind. I take back what I was about to say.
All right, yeah, I would like to spin the cart and move it toward the bandits.
All right, so that would move Gar, Pink, and George, and the horse. And how wide is this? 10, 20, 30, 40? We can just spin that all around. And Mayor Eimer also apparently with. We can move Eimer back. Here we go. So effectively, you spun the horse all the way back around to the side of Mayor Eimer here. I think it was right here. So we can leave him there. All right, so that is your action. If you want to take a bonus action, since instead of stopping the horse, you just turned it all the way around, I will allow a bonus action. And if you want to hop out as well, you can go ahead and do that.
I would like to give some bardic inspiration.
All right. Who do you want to inspire?
I'll inspire Pank.
Thank
Let's
you.
give the ranger some action. All right.
Very
You
much
are
appreciated.
inspired. My flute is so powerful. What's even more powerful? You shooting them. Go
Yeah,
get them.
true. Just for you, I'll roll in that 20 on everything.
Only on
Alright.
your second, or
Only on my
no,
second,
just
yeah.
roll a 14. Roll 14 and a 6. That's all
That
you
would
need.
then bring us to. Technically, it would be their turn. Do they have anything? They do have things that will hit. They will go for more attacks. Who's in the front here? They will go for an attack on Mayor Eimer. So that's going to be a.
No, one person we're supposed to be protecting.
Yep.
He's okay.
It's a plus
He's a
3. That's
big
14
burly man
with a
total.
big sword.
I can mend his clothes.
All
he'll be
right.
fine.
So that hits.
Can you
Mayor
mend his
Eimer.
life?
I can heal his life.
That's going to attack Mayor Eimer for a total of 8 damage.
Mayor Eimer, you gotta dodge that
But yeah,
shit.
Liam can heal himself now. That's cool.
And
come on,
then
Mayor Eimer,
the
step it
next, bandit we'll call him here. That's going to be a 17. That definitely just hits. Mayor Eimer, and oh boy, that is full damage. That's going to be an 11 points. Mayor Eimer
Oh,
is looking pretty not good right now.
oh no.
Take that. I feel no sympathy.
Yeah, you've been wanting this whole time.
Yeah. Looks like the guys I hired to do the job are doing the job.
And then that was.
Turns out I was the villain the whole time.
I was here the whole time.
Bandit
Yep.
number 1. I mean, they're all, for me, they're just labeled as baddies, but.
Brian, do you actually
Yo,
get what I'm
they're
referencing, or are you just saying
Yes.
yep?
Yo, they
Yes, I
are
understand what
a
you're
couple of
referencing.
baddies.
Okay.
I made a reference to the same
Can
thing
you,
a little
can
while
you
ago.
describe their
It
look to
is
me? What are these bandits looking like? These baddies
bad
looking
guys.
Are you trying to like
20.
seduce
It's
So
time
they're
for
20 feet
something.
faster than
Baddies.
you, but you also turned the card around, so that was your movement. So they're going to go for 15, 20. And they can get to about here.
I'd like to imagine they're moving in unison, just snapping. Like
So the 2 in the back are in a cart right now. So these people are cloaked in sort of like brownish wraps. They have swords at their sides, as well as a sort of belt of daggers as well. And of course, they all have their crossbows.
Lovely.
And the one in front is riding a horse that is very much singed in the mane right now.
Kill the horse and they can't get to us. Well, at least
And so,
I guess it's a bit
does
late
this
for
guy have a bonus action? I don't think he does. No, he does not. So, that brings us to number 1 on initiative, Bird.
that. Yeah, I think the bird
Plus
technically has a
damage.
plus. Yeah, the bird has a plus to something to that. I think somewhere. I'm curious. What
he
is
has
it?
a plus to being
Yeah,
last.
it has a +1, so it's technically a 2.
Ooh.
The
I don't
bird
think
is
that changes
racing ahead.
anything, but
Yeah, no.
I want to be clear. It still has a bonus. Just have it fly towards us at
How
yeah,
fast?
Mach 10.
60 fly speed. Mach
Okay.
10. But can it take its action to dash? Question mark.
Sure.
Yes, 120.
All right. Briss. Right. That's what I labeled your bird.
Why? It has a
120?
name.
Yeah, it gets over here.
It has a name.
Let's count it out. 15, 30, 45, 50, 60. No,
No, Liam.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. And 20. You want to get all the way up to him? Or you can get 10. You can get over here.
Yeah, get as close to them as I can.
Right there. All right. That brings us all the way back up to the top. That's going to be Pank.
Other bird.
is awake now.
Okay, so
Another
I
bird.
am startled awake by Liam's manly yelling, and I am going to quickly look around to see what's going on.
All right, go ahead and make me a perception check. See
I'm
if you
good
get a
at
natural
those,
one.
But is my
Use your
those.
bardic inspiration on this.
no no only if I get that one. I'm using bardic inspiration. I got a nat one.
I
I have to know they're there to do something.
technically you have to
That is-
use it before you roll.
No, you can use it after you roll. It's before you
It's
find out the
after.
result.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
before you find-
Bardic Inspiration is just an extra D4, isn't it?
It's a
yeah.
d6.
D6 at this point.
Oh, it's not
Depends on Bard's
rerolling?
level.
Yeah, it's not DM inspiration, which is re-rolling with it because
Yeah,
which is basically
it's just
So you can add a
d6
d6.
before
yeah, you
you-
get a
your roll.
D6.
before you know.
And that
the
would, in
outcome.
fact, override your natural one.
Okay, so I'm sorry. There was lots of people
Yeah.
talking about what do I roll?
1d6.
1d6.
And then
Alright, and
add it
add
to your
that to
one.
my one.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Let's go 2.
I swear, if I roll a 1 on this, I'm gonna be mad.
It would
Okay,
be
that's a
funny,
5.
though.
We have a 6.
Okay.
Do I
Okay.
notice that there
Okay.
are people?
With them in proximity now, they've gone over or around that corner, and all the shaking of the cart, you're able to make out that there are in fact a couple of bandits, especially because the line of sight of the canvas is pointing towards them now.
but
All
you have
right.
the evil.
So with that,
You want to make an insight check? It's up to you.
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
assuming that I see everyone
clear.
else like not in the cart,
Yeah.
and indeed outside of it, looking at them as well.
In the cart. Like half of us are
We
still
can
in the
probably,
cart.
hopefully, put two and two together. I'm gonna check them,
All right.
and so let's try this again. I'm going to use my bonus action for Planar Warrior
Okay.
to add extra 1d8 of force damage on hit.
Okay.
Keywording on hit.
I'm
By the way,
going
who has
to-
that arrow
Hmm?
that y'all dug up? Was it Liam?
No, I have
You
it.
have it. Okay.
Unfortunately, it was not me. I was looking forward to roll to see when I would eventually accidentally grab the wrong one, but
3
Dara
of
took
4
it.
players have bows. The one player who doesn't took the arrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
yes,
think that
because
was
we don't know.
intentional.
No, the reason we did that was because we don't know what it does yet. So until it's identified, I'm gonna hold on to it since
Yeah.
I'm.
You can mess around and
Okay.
find out.
Sorry, I was sleeping. My bad.
No, you were trancing.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
of course.
No, I was sleeping.
You were
Oh,
awake.
right,
you were
right.
you were taking your watch while they were digging it up, so you did find out about the arrow.
No, we're talking about, during the planning session.
But yeah, Pink using his planar warrior.
Yeah.
He gets a sort of energy field that sort of bursts from around him that even those without magic can feel this sort of like force push near you.
He has a stand.
It's
Yeah, I was there.
He
sort of like
uses
a
the
gust of
force.
wind just emanates from him.
Planar Warrior.
He just farted super hard.
All right.
Not
As
like
he
he,
does.
not he flaps his wings or something. He farted.
Of course.
It makes sense to me.
Hearted.
But I'm going to
Weird.
fly up into the air, out of the cart.
All right.
Not
So you
like
can-
far away from the cart, but just like a little bit up into the air near it.
So you fly out and then up.
Yeah.
How far up do you want to go?
I mean, not too far, just enough to where I can like kind of see them all from above.
Like 10 feet?
10, 20 feet, yeah.
10, 20 feet? Okay. I'll just mark that down. Grid. Okay.
And
So that is your movement there.
Yep.
You are now 20 feet above the ground, and these bandits, these baddies, this group of baddies is seeing you fly out. What do you want to do for your action here?
I am going to shoot number 1
Number 1.
with my longbow.
All right.
Don't fail me,
Go ahead and roll
longbow.
an attack.
Please. Oh my gosh, I hit something.
Did you?
Yes, that's gonna be a 22.
Ah, okay, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, this is like the first time since session 1 where I've actually rolled a successful hit. Let's see here. So that's going to be 1d8 plus 4 and another d8 of force damage.
Yes.
Yep, this one. That's going to be a.
How much was that total?
That's going to be 13 total.
13 total.
Yeah, I can confirm that's the first recorded damage I have for Pink.
Let's go.
All right.
Also,
So
I
doing
don't know.
13 damage to the
I don't know
first
if I
guy.
missed. I don't know if I missed anything from George, but he also has just not done any. He's like done 9 damage total.
Yeah, I think I've
Like,
stabbed
you-
something once. I'm the support.
So am I, allegedly.
I'm not supposed to be a support, and
I
I just
cast-
done nothing.
I cast Launch Strider and then I walk toward the enemy menacingly.
I'm a wizard, and yet somehow I am a. How am I a wizard?
So
and I'm not?
that is
You
Pink's turn
made
after
a-
having
made,
fired
like,
this magically enforced arrow. That brings us over to Liam.
I think I want to climb the tree with my movement. Would that just be movement?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to climb the tree with my movement to get better vantage point on them.
Mhm.
And I want to shoot that first
Okay.
one right there.
Number 1. All right.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll 2 hit.
Hopefully this time I actually manage it. No, okay. I mean, maybe. Probably
Is
not.
it die to die?
That is
I missed
an
the joke.
11.
Isn't
that hit?
die 1 in German?
It's the in German.
Yeah.
D-I-E.
Isn't that feminine? The?
Yeah.
What's
So
one
der
in
is
German?
masculine, D is feminine,
Ein.
and das is
Oh,
neutral.
Ein. I was thinking of
Yeah,
Dino from Pokemon, and I was like, oh, it's 1, 2, 3. I got the wrong part of Dino's name.
1, 2, 3.
Even I knew that one.
I forgot.
All right. So yeah, Liam's turn. You've moved up the tree. You've got an action and a bonus action. So you're gonna go to roll to hit for your bow attack.
Does an 11
That
hit?
was 11, right? That
Yeah.
does not hit. It bounces off his armor here.
Eh. Do I have to hide
barely
again if I
grazes
don't
it.
want him to see me?
Yeah. If you want to continue hiding, that would be your bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just hide again.
Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Well, that's a natural 1. Liam's not
Alright.
having a good day.
So you try and hide, and the branch beneath you cracks and falls out. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's a dirty 20. He's
All
dexterous.
right, sufficiently
but
enough,
he's
you're able to grab the branch above you and swing over to another stable branch that seems to hold.
Liam is not having a good time.
The tree has betrayed Liam.
He got shot, missed 2 shots, and then almost fell out of a tree for the first time in his life.
I mean, I
Indeed.
can't say I've done much, but I at least nailed the horse.
You did.
Shut up.
I think that's
Liam
the
got
only
shot in the arm. His arm hurts, okay?
There's been one
Yeah, that's
arrow,
fair, that's
and,
fair.
Like
Yeah.
a horse got hurt.
I think you'd be having a hard time shooting a bow if you got your arm shot.
That brings us over to Gar.
All right.
Field.
How close are they now?
They are, to you specifically, pretty far. 10,
Come on!
20, 30, 45 feet away.
45. All right. Now, how close is the horse?
It's underneath number 1 here, 45.
Okay, cool. So, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ice Knife on the rider.
All right, and that's a 60-foot range? 120.
60-foot range.
60. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Natural 2, so it's 7. But
No,
Where did
that
all
does
that
not hit.
luck
But-
go after last
but-
session?
but hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and
Okay.
each creature within 5 feet must succeed a Dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
All right.
I've been
I'm putting
rolling
out
well.
the fire I've started.
All right. So that's gonna be the guy on the horse. What
And
was
the
the
horse.
DC? What was the DC?
DC is 13.
My
DC
fingers
13?
are big now.
All
I
right.
don't
So
know
the
if
guy
my
makes
horse
it.
is-
The horse does not.
It's fine
Poor
by
horse
me.
had poor horse had a
What is
man on
that
top
hand?
of him. He couldn't get away. Oh, that's a hamburger helper.
Oh, that's
That is...
It's got strings on
helper.
it, and if you pull the string, it bends.
Wait, is that a 2 or a 5? That's a 5. 6 damage.
6 damage to the horse.
Is it dead yet?
All right. So you see the ice shards impale the horse
Can't wait to
as
use
it
off my dad later.
slashes the horse's tendon in his front leg, its front right leg. As the guy begins to tumble, he's going to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a 17. He is okay.
Dang it! That's exactly what Liam's rolled for both of his deck saves.
But wait, is the horse
gonna
dead
be-
now?
Yes.
The horse seems to be... So its tendon in its leg has been slashed and it just falls down and starts bleeding.
No,
The
horse.
guy here... Whoa!
So those
Uh-oh.
are deck saving throws. I was rolling
Keep
wrong. But
moving!
I was adding the wrong
Keep
multiplier.
going!
Uh-oh.
But it's fine.
What layer is
horse.
this?
Alright. If we just turn ourselves around, abandon
Oh.
Liam, and book it, we'll be fine. Everyone should have just stayed in the cart.
What has
Mayor
happened to
Eimer-
my...
What about
My
Now
tokens.
Eimer is also not in the cart.
Hey, he's expendable too.
I don't think he.
We do not get
Cascading
paid if
bolt on
he does
guard.
not survive.
That's not true. If he dies, we can just rob his wallet.
If you leave him to die, you won't be able to rob his wallet because the assassins will do that.
Well, I mean, you know.
Checkmate.
I am very confused where all of these tokens are sitting.
So okay. Here's the plan. We get all the assassins to huddle around. By the way, can I move forward, like closer to the guys?
Yes, you have your movement. You've got 30 feet, I do
Ooh.
believe, because you're not in Blade Song right now.
That's
I'm not
fun.
really strong, so yeah, 30. Yeah, but
Which
can
sounds
I?
old petri dishes.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we let Mayor Eimer die, I can then just cast Ice Knife on them while they're looting the corpse and kill them. Hopefully. And then, you know, they'll all be huddled around. They'll be within 5
So you can get up to your
It'll
bird, by the way.
explode. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting off, by the way.
Are you going to stay on?
I'm trying to get to the front of the cart.
So there is a George in the front. You can get to the front of the cart.
I
That's the
just found
front.
a
You-
worm.
Is that a worm on a string?
Yeah, because George is currently
It's a
piloting.
worm. It's one of them worms.
Hank flew out and then
I
up.
love those things.
I just
Ah.
those are
bought a whole
nice.
bunch. And I just found
Alright,
one from
I'll
like
go to the
years
bird
ago.
then.
It's so
go to the bird.
dusty.
I think I had you like right here or something. And I just need to redraw these guys, I guess. I don't know what layer they're on. They're definitely on this layer.
Oh,
That's
I'm about ready to start stabbing these guys.
I
a
might
little
get to use
spray
a spell
bottle.
I haven't gotten to use at all this campaign.
I got a new refreshment.
What was that? No, no.
Don't worry, it's
Um,
clear. It's vodka glue.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not,
It's good for you.
you know, 9 out of 10.
I wonder what glue tastes like.
9 out
It
of 10
does,
doctors
it's a
are
CD.
right here.
I don't think you need to see. No. Wait, no.
9 out of 10 doctors do not recommend. And the one that does,
Is dead.
is dead.
he ate a CD and died.
You
Oh
wouldn't
no,
trust that
his
guy.
immortality.
My question is, look how like the level that the glue is at is like down here.
But it hasn't been opened.
This has not been opened. This is still sealed. Why is there
They-
so little glue in such a big
maybe-
bottle?
That's one.
Maybe all the glue became gray and sealed the bottle.
Okay.
That's
So
a good point.
after Gar's turn, that brings us
Paper.
to Mayor
I
Eimer,
don't think that's how glue works.
who is not looking very good.
Trust me, that's how it works.
No, he's looking fantastically today. You're
Well, he's looking fantastic, other than the fact that he's been shot in the
I'm
abdomen
shot.
Well,
twice.
You'll be fine.
Water under
Whatever
the bridge.
resistance is got over time, don't you?
So he's going to.
Ooh, a marker.
just don't pull the arrow out. And it's fine.
Ooh, a unit circle.
Unit circle.
wow,
I love that thing.
not a unit circle.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
this would
no.
have been useful last
A copy
semester.
of Fire Emblem Awakening for the 3D.
Can't see
Yo.
that.
Ooh.
Trigonometric ratios.
A DS with Fire Emblem Awakening in it.
No
Isn't
way.
that crazy?
So Mayor Eimer's going to shout, "Hey, can someone give me some healing?" And he's going to
Oh,
move over towards. Here's his chip. Nice. We could barely see it for one frame.
Yeah, it's Awakening.
There we
Like,
go.
I launched it, and it's going away now.
So he's going to jump over here, I think. Yeah. And he's going to roll to hit with his sword. He's going to jump up onto the horse. And that's going to be a 2 to hit, which does not hit. So he is stuck there if he doesn't want to take an attack of opportunity. So he is going to stay there. That brings us over to that would be George.
Oh, wow. Do I need to stop the horse?
Sufficiently the horse has been stopped
Okay.
by your moving of the horse.
I would like to walk into range of Mayor Eimer.
Okay.
Let's see. Probably like right there works.
Right there? Or do you want to like diagonal anywhere?
I'd say just right there.
Actually,
works.
yeah, only up and down. Where he's at?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'd like to cast Cure Wounds at
Cure wound.
2nd level for Mayor Eimer.
All right.
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 3. Okay, which one's the d8 again? This one.
The
It's
Thing.
this one.
the one with the 8.
Yeah, the one with the 8, but not the 12.
Yeah.
or the 20.
Or the 20.
Or the 10.
Or the 6.
Or the 0.
I don't think you people
Ooh,
know how to
that's a
count.
poor first roll. Okay, that's a better second roll. And I heal 11 points of hit points to Mare.
11. Oh, I almost did that as 11 damage. Here we go.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I have
Never
killed
do the
Mare
math.
Eimer.
You
I
pulled
did
a
what-
Gerald.
I did what.
Pulled a Gerald.
We're gonna find out that Mayor
All
Eimer is
right.
the wild magic sorcerer.
So that's your
I would
action?
say- yes, but my bonus action, I'd like to be
Yes.
like, Mare, you're looking radiant today. And these words are specifically healing words.
Healing word?
Yeah, healing words.
I believe that's 1d4.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, so it'll be 2d4.
Okay.
I almost just died again.
Inhaled water.
Um,
Don't worry, Morgan. I did the same
What?
thing.
Waiting to say something when I have the straw in my mouth.
All right,
Just
so I
saying,
heal
you weren't the only one
8
that
more
nearly just
points.
just suffocated
8
from
more
water.
points.
Mare.
He's back
8
up to full.
more. He is back up to full. Those bandits mean nothing to you, Mare.
Oh, I could take him easy.
All right, that's my turn. I am out of
I
action.
successfully
turn?
survived drinking water.
All right.
So did
That
I.
brings us to number 2.
I feel like I have to like roll Constitution every time I drink water, and like I
Really?
only
So
take
baddie
it
number
sometimes.
2 is going to jump out here. And he's going to come over here and try to also take a sword attack at Mayor Eimer.
I would like,
So,
seeing this attack, I would like
Oh,
to look
reaction?
at him and
Ryan,
say,
you were just
"Hey,
eating
you
a
no
piece of
good
background.
bandit.
What?
That sword is dull. That sword is as dull as your
Upper.
wit, and you shall
Ooh.
fail this attack."
Ow.
all right, that is cutting words. Go ahead and roll your die.
That is cutting words. Ooh, that is a 6 to cutting words.
All right. Oh, and I better look at. Okay, yeah, sure. So that's 6. Cool. So he's gonna go for an attack here. It's gonna be a number to hit. That is a plus something. That's the. Oh yeah, that definitely hits. That is a 18 to hit.
Was
And
that
he's going to deal.
with the -6 too?
That's to the damage. I think. We can look at cutting words.
Is attack roll, ability check, or damage roll? And I'd like to
Okay, so you're trying to lower the attack roll with
lower
the
the
6.
attack roll.
So that's 18 down to 12. What is Mayor Eimer's AC?
More than 12.
That is just enough.
Let's go! Let's go,
The
Mayor
bandit
Eimer!
goes for
Take this guy easy.
a slash
Okay,
at Mayor
I can
Eimer,
take the
and
mayor.
he takes a second to just look at his blade. He's like, "What do you mean?" And in that time, Mayor Eimer is actually able to move to the side a little bit, enough to get out of the attack.
Like I said, good sir, as dull as your wit.
Oh. Ow. He won't recover from that one.
Emotional damage.
We need to add that audio just for the cutting words. Like the dad has its own noise. We need to have the emotional damage for when George does cutting
Right.
words.
Perhaps. That does bring us to bandit number 3, though, who's also going to come over here and go for an attack here. Actually, no, he's going to stay back.
He
He's
saw
going
what
to
just
go for a
happened to the
dagger
first
throw.
guy.
Yeah.
So he's going to throw his dagger for... It's going to be a... Oh, yeah, that hits. That is a natural 19. And that is going to be that much damage. A whole 4 damage. Not a lot.
Backing up because he doesn't want his wits called dull.
He knows what's
All
good
right.
for him. He'll run.
Yeah.
And that brings us to the first... So it's a bandit number 1, who's going to go for a sword attack now. That's a natural 1. He goes...
Yo,
Let's see, who's
Sword.
nearby him?
he's like, all our swords must be dull.
He
He
goes for a
drops
swing and
it.
he's like, and his eyes dart over, and he sees the sword's fine, but in that time, that like messes with his aim and just goes wide. There's no one next to him to hit.
I was gonna ask, can he hit his friend?
It's too far away, unfortunately.
Well, can you be doing like a
So-
big swing and just throws it at 3?
Yes, reaches 6 feet away.
Let's go.
No,
guys.
it's just-
So he throws it.
He loses grip on his sword and it goes
Yeah.
flying and hits,
Mm.
hits number 3.
So homebrew rule for a lot of DMs.
I will not be doing the drop
Okay.
on Nat 1.
Alright.
So that does bring us to the bird, though. The owl. Bird. You want to do anything?
So I've been curious. The first session, I tried to distract a guy with the owl. Can I try and distract people with the owl?
Yes.
Cool.
You can at least give Liam sneak attack. But, I mean, there's already people engaged, so.
I am going to have the owl go after guy number 3. And try and
Number 3?
distract him.
Alright.
Just slap him in the face and just start fluttering there.
Oh, wait, is that
Oh,
the same
oh.
owl from Dolem?
And that owl, if you want to make a sneak attack, or you would gain sneak attack from that, Liam, if you end up attacking.
The
this
owl
guy.
isn't doing anything else, though, right? Like, I don't have pro
Alright,
performance or...
Because it can't attack.
Well, I was wondering, like, would it impose disadvantage on him?
we'll get to that if it comes to it. Just bring it up if he makes a ranged attack. All right. That brings us all the way back to the top of the initiative order to Pink.
All right.
One bird to the other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back to back bird.
Bird to bird.
Bird, bird, bird.
Let's see. What will I do? I mean, yeah, I'm already in a good spot. I guess I'll just shoot him again. I'll need a move. How's
Right,
number
go
one
ahead
looking?
and roll. Gar is screaming.
I'm laughing maniacally that my plan is going according to plan to murder this mayor.
I don't know if it's going.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
How's
And do you
number
still have
one
Planar
looking?
Warrior active? Number one is he's only taken one hit.
First of all,
Okay.
I hit.
So yeah, we're gonna shoot him again. And my planar warrior, it's just as a bonus action, so I can use it
Okay.
like every turn. It's mine, right? Doesn't specify that it's like once per.
It's an ability, not a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't cast it or anything.
And if there's no charges listed, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Well, yeah. Then why wouldn't I use that? Of course, I'm going to use that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to shoot number one again with my longbow, because he deserves it.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit. Actually, I think you're the only one who actually hit him. So
Ice knife.
You can't hear it, but my desk
That was
is
the horse.
banging loudly.
Yeah, no. Didn't it also hit the guy?
the guy succeeded his throw.
Ah, boo.
So was that Pink?
Oh wait. Oh, I misread the die. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. From the angle that I was looking at it because of the numbers and everything, I thought I got a 3 on it.
A 27 on a 6-sided die? That doesn't make sense.
No, that's not.
Oh, well, I
horrible.
guess the die says he takes 27 damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Guiding bolt moment.
That's gonna be a 14.
14 to hit. That unfortunately does not hit.
Oh, no. Well, back to
Telling
it.
you guys, we may die in this fight because the DM hasn't given us a rest recently.
We're not gonna.
I'm feeling fine.
die. I'm
just
feeling
saying,
fine.
It's possible.
Liam will be fine. He's just hiding in the tree.
The mayor will definitely die.
I don't know.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You don't
All right.
stab.
So next in initiative order is Liam.
I'm gonna just try to shoot number 2.
Number 2. All right.
Yes. I'm gonna use a different dice this time. I'll use this one. It's sitting on a 19. This is a natural 1.
All right. You go in for a shot, and Gar's owl needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it. Nat 20. Not even gonna
Thank
add
God.
anything. Just a nat
So
20.
the arrow goes and flies very much wide over towards Gar's owl, and you know what? Go ahead and give me a second roll to hit, just for the fun of it.
Me?
Yeah.
Wide hits the wrong guy, but still hits a guy.
It's 10.
No, the owl was in front and he moved
All
out
right.
of the way into the air.
So the arrow flies right at the owl instead, but feeling the wind currents, the owl just flies, the inch or so it needs to go up, and it nearly grazes across the cheek of the guy in the back.
Yep.
That then, do you want to bonus action hide or movement at all to move trees or anything?
I'm scared to try to hide again. I don't want to die. I'm gonna die of fall damage. I mean, I don't really need to hide. I kind of want to hide though. I'm gonna try to
All right,
hide.
go ahead and roll a stealth check.
That's a 13, I believe.
All right.
That's with a +7.
Oh. Okay.
I had more on the bonus
Well,
than I did on the roll.
You at least think you've hidden. We'll see how that pans out.
Liam's
Yeah.
not having a good day.
Liam is having a very bad day.
Indeed.
He was having like a really nice dream, and he was woken from it by being shot.
That does bring us over to Gar.
Which of these guys looks low? Like, do any of them look low?
Only the first guy's been hit once.
Good lord.
None of
Very
these guys are even
slow
close
fight.
to dying.
Alright, screw it. I'm going to just pull out the short sword, not do a blade song because I can't, and just charge at the guy with the sword to stab him. Fuck the spells. I'm just gonna stab him.
Is this your regular sword, or did you get a short sword from somewhere?
It's my regular short sword.
Okay.
The wizard saying "fuck the spells."
Fuck the spells. It's not worth it at this point. I'm attacking
Flames
guy
about to
number
give us
1.
some hard damage.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright, cool. That's
Static time.
should I roll? Oh wait, I only get 1 attack. Never mind. Dang it! I want to be next level where I get 2 attacks.
And which you wanted to move over to 1, right?
Yeah, to 1.
Shoop.
Alright, 9 piercing. I think that's piercing. Yeah, piercing damage. Take
All
that,
right.
you son of a bitch. I'm tired of you.
9 piercing damage over to 1. Nice.
Tired. Just gonna start.
So you can see
stabbing
the
these guys.
injury is starting to, take some effect. Not much effect yet, though. That would then bring us over to Mayor Eimer, who is almost back up to full. He did take that dagger attack, but George definitely healed him all the way up. So he's going to go for... Yeah, he's going to go for a roll to attack number 1 as well. That's going to be a just enough to hit.
Sorry, I
He's
meant
going
to. Sorry, I forgot to. I meant to cast Shadow Blade on my turn. Should I just not?
But as a bonus action.
Yeah, it would have been my bonus action.
So that's just added damage.
Yeah, just added damage.
Sure, go ahead and roll that.
Sorry,
Did you already hit with the sword?
I totally forgot I meant to do that. Alright, that's an additional 10 psychic damage.
Psych.
See what happens when you ask nicely as opposed to insulting God?
I'm
All right.
still going to insult him.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Oh no. Sorry if I stab one of you.
Uh-oh. You can't stab me.
You sure about that?
I'm in the air,
30
20 feet.
Dirty 20. I don't know, the sword should
Dirty
go
20?
flying.
All right.
Or I just
So as you
randomly
go
cast
to
a spell
swing
at you.
towards this bandit, you have a good enough grip on Shadow Blade at this point to just cloak the entire blade in shadow and actually extend it out even further, cleaving into his shoulder here. Not super deep because of the armor; it's definitely impacted the blow, but his right arm now is very much in a bad condition.
Yay.
And of course, Mayor Eimer is going to hit, and he just barely hits, so he's going to roll his damage as well. That's going to be a whole. Oh my goodness, that's almost max damage.
That is a whole lot of damage.
He goes for 19 damage.
Home.
Wow.
Timer.
Oh,
Just
timer.
bashing this guy's arm.
Why is he gonna show me up every time?
You're about to.
He
George is
just
about to faint.
dislocates the guy's right arm now. So Bandit 1.
Wait. He did 19? I did 19. Why is no one following over?
Yes, you did.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
So your combined
Oh
effort
god.
ended
No,
up
I just-
disabling this man.
I'm keeping
Probably
track.
permanently. And he is not looking very good now, with his shoulder spurting blood and his arm very much just like limp at its side. You can hear the bones just crack and crumple.
Is it his
of his shoulder.
main hand or second hand?
That was his main hand, and he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw just for the fun of it. That's a
you're not
natural
after
one.
that.
He drops his sword.
Yay! I'm stealing
All
that
right.
later. Someone remind me to steal that sword.
That is so many nat ones already in this session. There's been
So
two
that was Mayor
20s and
Eimer.
like
That does
6
bring us
ones already.
to George.
All right. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the second bandit, and I'm going to use my inspiration for this because I don't want to miss. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. So first, that doesn't count. Okay, because it fell off the table. Okay. First roll is a 16. Second roll is a dirty 20.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And this is at bandit number 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and I do 16 damage.
16 damage. Nice.
I finally
This
used my
man now,
inspiration.
startled by his friend, it just turns away and doesn't even dodge the hit. He just takes it, not seeing it coming, which definitely seems to have a bit of an effect on him. He's definitely still, very much has some vitality to him, but he definitely also just took a full-on guiding bolt. He now starts to glow in the area that he's been hit, in his sort of like left side here, so the next attack against him has advantage.
He has glow effect on from Minecraft.
Good
just
sir,
an outline.
you're dull. Your wit may be dull, but you're positively glowing.
What does that even mean? And now it
Yeah.
is his turn.
Oh, I'm gonna get attacked.
I think you're going to get an
You're
attack.
gonna pay for
at you.
that!
He does.
That's going to be a natural 20 to hit.
Oh no.
Well, actually, first he does need to move over here. Oh, no, he doesn't. You're right there.
No, he doesn't.
So, yeah, that's going to be a natural 20 to hit.
I would like to use cutting words on his damage roll.
All right.
Oh, you really think that hit's gonna hurt? I've seen fiercer blows to myself than you could ever do.
As you're coughing up blood.
Well, yeah, that's accurate because I rolled a 1.
All right. If you reduce his damage by 1, he's going to go ahead and roll that damage, though.
And
And that's
he's
going
gonna
to be
crit.
a... Let's see here. Where is the die? There's the die. Almost max. So that's going to be...
Did you
I
roll
can do
for
math.
crit?
14 damage. Yes, I did.
Like I
So
said.
plus his...
Like I
So
said.
14 against George.
I've seen better blows than yours.
By the way, what is your total health?
23.
23? All right.
I'm not looking
Just keep
good.
that on. Yeah. Bandit number 3. He's going to actually turn towards where he thinks Liam is. And he's going to roll an attack against you. He's going to pull out his bow. That's going to be a 2 to hit.
I don't know, that might hit. Let me check.
We has a plus, actually.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, it's a whole 5 to hit.
Oh,
So
darn. I'm
probably
going
about 5 to 7 feet away from you, you just see an arrow fly from bandit number 3. And that brings us over to bandit number 1, who is not looking very happy. And he is going to take
wonder
the
why.
disengage action. And he's going to disengage from Mayor Eimer and Gar here. And he's going to start fleeing. So he's got a movement of how much?
Does disengage
movement-
ignore attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
disengage-
it's for.
Yeah, allows
Okay.
him to ignore the attack of opportunity.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's just going to shout, let's get out of here! And that brings us to Bird.
Bird.
The bird's following him.
Bird's following him? All right. Bird can plenty find keep. Actually, attack of opportunity from bandit number 3.
The bird takes disengage as its action.
So instead of a dash.
It has a fly speed of 60, so it should be fine to catch up with him.
All right. Sufficiently, yes. The bird's just like flapping at its head. He's like, flails around here. And that's going to be his turn. So we're back at the top of combat order, and I believe that is Pink.
I forgot to ask if number 3 had disadvantage. Oops.
He aimed away from the bird, so.
Okay.
So first, quick question.
Yes.
For Hunter's Mark, when I mark it, it says until the spell ends, you do an extra 1d6 to the target whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Yeah, but if I cast it, does that only apply to me hitting it, or is that anyone hitting it?
It's only you.
Me, okay.
Rolling out 20 when nothing matters.
So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over to George.
Over to George, okay.
And with what little magic I know, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, sufficiently plenty able to get over there.
Isn't the green one Gar?
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
How dare.
And
So Cure Wounds, go ahead and roll your healing.
that's hit points equal to 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, and actually, I should clarify while you're rolling that the guy who was being followed by the bird was not waving with his right hand because his right hand is just limp.
His whole body's about to go limp real soon.
That's going to
If I have
be
anything to
6
say
healing.
about it.
I thought we were all worried about not having a healer like cleric, but then we have 3 of our 4 party members who can heal.
I can't do much, but I can do something.
I
I
can
can't do anything.
I can do 7 spells of just healing if I really needed to.
I am-
I have 5
solely
points of
melee.
lay on hands.
But these lowly bandits don't need 7 spells.
That's 6
I
Next
don't
healing.
know.
round, George
Really
goes
pretty
down.
ragged there.
How much healing?
6.
Next round, George goes down. You say stab.
I'm not
Is-
Ivor.
Party member on party member
Or
violence.
are you?
Not a lot of healing, but should be a good enough
No,
for me.
good sir, I'm feeling so much better.
Yeah, that's nice.
I feel positively radiant now.
That's good. That's good. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on 2.
Number 2?
Yep.
All right, I'll give number 2. What color do you want his mark to be?
Let's make it red.
Let's make it red. All right.
There
In my
is
chest.
already
We'll make it-
advantage on the next attack against him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure as much as possible that this guy gets hit, at least by me.
All right. So he has his hunter's mark on him.
Right.
That is Pink's turn. So that's going to be because you took your action already, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that brings us over to Liam. Still in a tree.
I'm gonna try once again to shoot the stupid number 2.
Number 2.
Oh, and you have
make an
advantage.
attack roll with advantage.
At least I know I hit this time. That's a 22, I believe.
That hits.
Okay, so that's
Go ahead and roll damage.
1d6 plus 3, then I get 2d6 of rogue stuff, right?
Yeah, it will be sneak attack because Mayor Armor's right there.
And George.
So it's 3d6 plus 3? Yeah.
That's a good number of d6.
Yeah.
Well, that's slightly less than average roll. It's gonna be an 11 total.
11 total. All right. So you make an attack roll at this, seemingly lesser-witted bandit, who then takes the arrow as it slashes his tricep here.
That's what you get.
And that would be on Discord it's mirrored, but if I look at the actual map here, that would be his left arm that gets his tricep slashed. Not
Okay.
fully, but definitely,
Is he still alive?
pain. Yeah, he's still alive.
Shoot.
He is.
We
Let's see
haven't.
how
Well, I
much
mean, that's what you
damage
just
he's
did. You did just shoot.
Yeah.
So he's still looking okay.
Oh no, I mixed up my d20s. I don't know which one was the good one. That makes it pretty clear. Okay.
Are you just gonna bonus action hide again?
Yeah.
Okay, roll
Hopefully.
yourself.
Okay, that's good. That's an 18.
18. All right. And I assume no movement then. You're
Nope.
gonna stay in the same tree.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
stay in the tree.
That brings us over to Gar.
I'd like to get within 20 feet of the guy who's fleeing.
All right. You're not engaged with anyone, so you can indeed 5, 10,
Oh, is there a
15,
wedding?
20,
No,
25, 30.
No, I want to be 20 feet away from him, so still close to the actual combat.
10, 20. So yeah, that's
All right.
put you there.
So, if I've read the spell right, I can just chuck this sword, correct?
Which one?
Shadowblade. It says that it has the finesse, light, and thrown properties, range 20/60.
And then the blade appears back in your hand.
Yeah, and then it appears back in my hand.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm just gonna chuck it at him. Just right at his back. I don't care. He's fleeing.
All right. Make
piss me
a wisdom check.
Before the
or make roll
attacker-
hit first.
Okay, I was gonna say. Should probably move the dice out of the bin. I'll take it. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit. All right. Make a wisdom check here.
That is a 19 on the wisdom.
All right. So go ahead and
Yay!
roll your damage.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Actually, what dice are you rolling here? What is the dice roll for it?
It's two. It's a D6 plus 3 plus 2D8.
And the D6 is the sword damage, right?
The sword damage, yes.
Change that D6 into a D10.
Cool.
I'm not going to question why. I'm just going to take it. Not the best. Can I take the roll I got on the D6? It was better.
No.
Aww. Alright, so that's,
Technically, the odds of you getting a 6 on the D6 is higher than getting it on the D10.
Alright, that is 6 psychic damage plus 7 piercing damage. Right in the back.
All right. So as you chuck this sword here, mid-air, you see the blade cloaked in shadow being reshaped into a spear as it flies and impales the guy's arm against the tree, and
His good arm?
he's stuck there.
The good arm or the bad arm?
Bad arm.
Oh.
It's-
Oh no.
Oh, I did a thing.
I think I just experienced the look that I get whenever y'all explain something really cool about the character, because Ryan just had the best look on his face.
Oh.
Augers.
Alright, so with that,
That
I'm
is
going to just charge at. Which one looks more injured, 2 or 3?
He was like on death's door.
3 is not taking a single hit.
Okay, I'm going to charge at 3. Make sure
Alright.
none of them leave home alive or leave here alive.
This is
You're just charging
This
at him.
You shouldn't have left home tonight. Today. It's midday.
Is
when
one
this
still alive?
One is
Wait.
he's
One-
not looking very good. He's very bad off right
Oh,
now.
wait, one is
one's
still
not
alive?
moving anytime soon.
Yeah.
Wait, is one
Oh,
still
he's-
alive? though?
Yeah, he's the one who's fleeing.
He is still alive, just barely.
Never mind, I'm following him.
Can one
give me
even
over.
move at this point? He's pinned.
Can he?
His arm is pinned.
Is he gonna cut his arm off and then flee?
All right, if his
question.
arm is pinned, I guess I'll go for 3. Sorry.
Whoop. There we
I
go.
want... The owl will follow him.
We
All right. I
also
guess
have like
that's
a
my-
million
that's my turn.
range.
Just have the owl like swoop into his head and knock him down.
Well, don't worry. I still have inflict wounds.
Okay.
That's a
Oh,
touch range
God.
spell, so I can give it to
Yeah,
the
it
owl.
is. All right,
saving that
so that's going to be after Gar. That is Mayor Eimer. So he's going to roll an attack against somebody. Number 2, because number 2 has been having a hard time.
Or number 2.
That's going to be a natural 2, so that does not hit. And that is
We
his
used all
turn.
our luck last week.
Yep.
What do you mean we? I
Alright.
didn't use any of my luck last week.
Yeah, you
We
missed
didn't
out.
have
We
any
rolled
last week.
so many. We rolled so
That
good
does
last
bring
week.
us to George.
All right. Would drawing my short sword require any sort of action or bonus action?
No.
Okay. I would like to draw my short sword, and looking at this
Alright.
clearly outwitted bandit, I would like to sort of flourish my blade and then stab at him.
Said that to a Hamilton
Alright,
fan.
roll
I
the
can't
hit.
believe you.
I need a dagger.
I'm going to start
Ooh, okay.
singing.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
I'm getting too cocky.
You go to stab forward, and this very telegraphed attack, he's just able to palm your sword off to the side.
I deserve that.
Who's dim-witted now?
You haven't even noticed the guy in the trees.
Give away the position.
The freeze.
Dude, does
Look-
the party even know where Liam is?
No.
Probably not.
Probably
Not
not.
right now.
Nope. I don't think so.
With that 18?
Liam-
No.
Liam just disappeared before most people woke up. He's just gone.
Yeah.
It's just an
Liam,
empty
you
threat.
abandoned us.
I don't even. I'm just saying.
Eimer's the
some
only one who
random shit.
vaguely knows where you are.
Liam abandoned us.
Would we make an educated guess based off of previous battles?
Probably in a tree.
I mean,
Don't know which tree,
Liam never even made it up a tree previously. He
They
tried.
ran out
But
of
it was,
tree.
All right,
Yeah,
and
he
George,
ran along the tree
after
line.
palming your blade away, this man is going to go for a attack. It's going to be with his sword. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
Equal hits, right?
Yeah, equal hits.
Equal does hit.
All right, so that is going to be there it is. That's gonna be a whole 1 damage.
Is
Oh
that all you
my.
got?
got a big mouth. Which
Yeah,
makes
how much
total
health do you
sense.
have left right now?
I'm chilling.
You're chilling? Okay.
I'm chilling.
He's got 14 left.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
He's over half. After that would bring us to bandit number 3, who is not very happy seeing his allies getting beat up here. So he's going to go for a rolled hit against Gar, not understanding how a turtle works. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Mathing in my head. Even with a +5, that wouldn't help, would it? Because my AC is 17.
No.
So even with
He'd
No.
a
hit no
+5.
matter what.
Yeah.
Do you need to
Okay.
borrow-
No, I'll take that on the chest.
That's impressive.
If I had
Alright, that's gonna
been
be a
able to do my
whole
blade song, I would be
5?
F-
5 damage to Gar?
Why did you sound
5
so
whole
confused? about-
damage?
All right, guys, I'm down
5
for
whole
20
damage.
HP.
Slashing.
Oh no.
Who has the most HP out of the party? Okay, let me see this.
Maybe
I have 29 right now.
Probably Eimer.
I have next to this. I have the second lowest, and yet somehow I'm one of the tanks.
AC tank
Pink?
over there.
Yeah, I'm the
Okay.
AC tank. Pank is the HP
You mean Maxer
tank.
right now?
Pink has the max HP, but I
Yeah.
have more HP than he does for the fight.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because you're hiding in a tree.
Because I'm
The
smart.
trees
All right.
add,
Yes,
the
I would
trees
love to
add
chop
like
them up.
120 HP to.
So that brings us back to bandit number 1.
I mean, I could
with
go into a
the
tree.
sword, or not the sword anymore. It's a spear impaling
Hey,
his
you know
arm.
what? You know what, Daddy? Wait, I have an even better one. Sorry,
He's
let me
going
mute.
to make. He's going to attempt to pull it out and make a Constitution saving throw. That is a natural 19 plus 2. So he's able to yank out the spear from in the tree. You know, strength just for the sake of it. That's a natural 19 as well. So he pulls out the spear from the tree, drops it, and just grabs the bleeding hole in his arm, and then goes ahead and makes another attempt to run away. And he is going to
Right, I guess I'm using
make a
inflict
bonus
wounds.
action to dash as well. So that's going to be guy number 1. So that's his movement is, I believe it's 30. Yes. So he's going to go 60 feet. 15, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60. So effectively, he's all the way over there. Off the map. Because I don't think any of y'all would be able to follow him
Bird.
at this point. There we go.
How dare you, good sir? The bird can follow.
But for how long?
A good question. Depends on what I do next. I just start chasing this guy into the forest.
Disappeared to the
alright.
Feywild for like 2 months.
Session 0 again. Guard chasing one guy.
All right, that brings
Yep.
us all the way to the bird's turn.
Bird follows the guy.
Bird follows the guy. All right,
Hmm.
that is the bird's turn.
Yep, that's the. Can the bird distract him in any way to slow him down?
You can try and like flap at him.
It'll
If
do that.
Liam tries to make an attack at him somehow through the trees, so there's no line of sight right now. He would get sneak attack.
Oh, okay, cool. Liam, go ahead and snipe that guy from the other side of the map.
I don't have a longbow. I have a short
kidding.
bow.
I have a long
I
bow.
would if I could. If I was Xander, I could
does bring us
totally
up to
get him
Pink.
from there.
Oh wait, I have magic missile. I'm fine. That guy's screwed.
Wait, how far does magic missile go?
120 feet.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's the end of the bird's turn because I don't think he can do anything else.
Okay. My turn.
Ooh.
And this
Oh,
tool
the
has
other bird.
yeah, the other bird's turn.
The other bird's turn, indeed.
This number 2 has been alive for too long.
He has.
For too long.
For too long, eh?
Hey.
Ooh.
So because I cast Hunter's Mark on him and he's not dead yet, and it's for 1 hour with concentration, he still has that going on him. And because it's a new turn, I'm going to use Planar Warrior as my bonus action. That's not a spell or anything, so it doesn't break concentration. And then I'm going to fly up into the air and
Okay.
use my longbow on number 2.
All right. Let me just mark Gar's sword there. Or spear, I should say.
The sword reappears in my hand at the end of my turn.
Oh, right. Okay.
I swear, if this thing messes all of this prep up,
So Pink is going over to number 2.
I'm flying up into the air and I'm gonna like shoot down on him with my longbow.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Please! If this works, I'm gonna get a 2d8 and a d6 of damage. Does a 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. So first, 1d8 plus 4. That's okay. Great. Max roll. Another max roll that's gonna
Oh, well.
be...
Goodbye, sweet friend.
That's gonna be 25 damage.
Oh,
Man.
okay.
Hank
So
doesn't do damage
experiment number
often,
2
but when
is
he
now looking
does-
very rough.
Oh, man.
I've been I needed
Hey,
this
Sparrow,
combo
let
to
me
work.
check his average damage.
I think it
His
just got
damage-
boosted.
His damage average is 19 because he's attacked twice. And one of them is a 25.
Nice.
go.
That does bring it to
Everybody-
your turn, Liam.
Everybody else averages 11 or so.
Is the bandit
think-
still alive?
Wait, is he still
What happened
alive
to the
after
bandit?
25 damage?
Yeah, he's still alive. He's not looking good, but he's still alive.
He
Oh
took
my
a
God.
Guys are
guiding
tougher
bolt.
than-
He
Yeah,
took
these guys are
Ivor's
tougher than they
hit.
look.
Shit.
Is this guy like bigger than Eimer? Like,
He is not.
I've been
What the
fighting.
heck?
I'm going after number 1, and you guys act like it's. Yeah, these guys are way tougher than they look, apparently. They're not some run of the mill.
Mayor Eimer is like adult Joseph or adult Jonathan Joestar. These bandits are probably like young, like kid Jonathan Joestar.
okay. I can see
Those were words.
So before the time skip.
Those are words that I
Still
understand,
words.
despite not having seen JoJo, but I know about JoJo because I know people who love JoJo and have told me like everything about it.
Don't mind me just loading a magazine for my gun.
All right, but yeah, that's
It is your turn, Liam, by the way.
Liam.
Oh, it's my turn. Yes. I'd like to shoot again.
All right.
At least try to. Good thing I loaded up on arrows. Ooh, does 21 hit?
21 does hit. You're
that'll be
aiming
with-
for number 2.
Yeah, and that'll be with sneak attack.
That would be with sneak attack, yes.
Okay, so it's
By the way, you
30s.
added your hunter's mark, right? Tank?
Oh, right. I killed him, so I get to.
No.
Oh, wait, no, he did.
Oh,
Sorry,
no, you didn't
sorry.
kill
I'm.
him.
Did you add Hunter's Mark damage?
Yeah. What I did was my D8 from the D8 from the bow, the D8 from Planar Walker, and the D6 from Hunters.
Cool.
Do I get
now?
advantage because of the hunter's mark?
No.
No, that's just him.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
Either way, I hit and I rolled. That's 12, 14, 15 damage. Wait, I can't do math. It's 17.
17 damage.
Yeah.
All right. So this arrow flies in out of nowhere. The guy's looking very smug at you, George, after he's able to slash you. And arrow just... are you trying to kill or are you trying to not kill?
Not kill.
Not kill?
No, I'd kill him. He's hurt my friends.
right.
He can die.
Friends.
The arrow just out of
he's brought them
nowhere,
on himself.
right into the neck as he just falls over with a smug look on his face. And you can see
least he-
just in the instant that he's dying, the face just goes from smug to what?
At least he died somewhat happy. He was pretty happy he got a hit.
All right,
Send
so
that man to hell. I don't think that's what he's gonna be telling
If
the
he's going
devil
to-
when he's like,
If he's going to hell, he deserves it.
so he is
I
down.
don't think he's gonna be telling the devil, "Oh yeah, I died happy." I'm like, I think he'll probably be saying, "Oh no, I died."
Also, I want to hide again.
I'm shot.
Peek at
All right, stealth check.
That's a 21. Wait, no.
Bloody hell.
23.
Bloody hell.
You're disappearing. No one knows where that arrow came from.
I have a mole.
Like I said, from the trees, Mr. Goodstar.
Oh.
Good lord!
That is a whole
Look at that
mole.
mole.
They've got another guy in the trees, and he just keeps missing and hitting their own guys.
What I didn't mention is we have 2 different guys. The second guy just fired his first. First guy gives warning shots.
So that would then bring us to Gar's turn here.
You just trying to bluff
I'm
him
gonna
out.
cast Magic Missile at 2nd level because I'm done with this.
And I'm going to double check whether or not that requires line of sight. 120 feet.
The owl has line of sight, and I can.
You
tell
do, but are you
I
looking through the owl?
I can communicate telepathically with it, so I know exactly where it is.
Okay.
Also, it doesn't say that it requires line of sight.
It does say one being that you see within range. Creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah. All right, fine. Screw it. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds for the owl.
Well, you need to touch the owl to do that.
No, I don't. I just have to cast the spell, and I can transfer the energy to the owl. It has to be a touch range spell.
All right, then. I will allow it, sure. So the owl has it ready?
Yep. And I know this guy can't outrun the owl.
All right.
I'm not in the mood
So I
to deal
will
with this
remember
man.
that bird has inflict wounds.
I'll remember it, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm very ready to do
bonus action or movement that you want to do at all? Well, you're engaged, so.
I don't have bonus action that I can do. But I need to get me a dagger. Because, yeah. Anyway. I could do 2-weapon fighting if I get a dagger.
Or you could pick
So
up
I
the
have
sword
no
he
clue how
dropped.
many arrows Liam's fired or not yet.
Well, no, because
I've lost track.
if I get another light melee weapon,
Right, it's like.
and then if I have Shadow Blade on the sword, it counts as a light melee weapon. So I can just stab or slash someone with a sword, and then just stab them with a knife. Just magic and knife. Take this shanking.
All right, and then are you gonna stay where you
are? Yeah, I'll stand exactly where I am. Just look this guy dead
just so
in
you
the
don't attack of opportunity.
In my not visible eyes. Just stare at him.
All right, that does bring us to Eimer. Eimer's going to go, seeing that this guy's fallen, he's going to go for an attack on number 3. I just almost moved number 3. I need to move Eimer here. Eimer moves over, and he's going to go for a hit. That is going to be a just barely enough again. So he's going to go ahead and roll his damage there. Go for a big old sword attack. That's going to be 6 damage to number 3. Bandit 3, 6 damage. All right. So that is Mayor Eimer's full turn, which brings us over to George.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, also Ryan, George does have a dagger. So but that's beside the point. Okay, I'd like to now bring out my short bow.
That's so cool.
And I'd like to fire an arrow at bandit number 3. Do I have direct line of sight?
You do.
I'm good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd like to fire at bandit number 3.
All right, go ahead and roll 2 hit.
Does an 18 hit.
18 does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, okay. That is 5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
5 damage. And 5, 10. First diagonal's only 5, right?
First diagonal's only 5, correct.
Okay.
Gar's enjoying the jazz of Golden Battle from Insane in the Rain.
Well, yeah, I'm a Blade Song guy.
And that was 5 damage from...
Yeah. I'd like to move, like, above bandit number 3.
Above bandit number 3. Okay.
Yes. And can I re-equip my short sword?
15, 20, 25, right there? Or do you want to be here?
Could I go one further?
Next to him or above? Here?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say you're like
and yes, you
playing
can
with
equip your
fire
short sword.
there within Liam's
And
very poor aim at the moment.
can I re-equip my short sword as well?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to line up for I wanted to trap this guy. Unless he just disengages, but that'd be lame. And that's my turn. Yeah, that's it.
Liam's doing the Charlie Brown dance.
So I'm
Alright, so that's your
I'm
turn?
super tired, which means I'm super hyperactive. So like I've got my chair pushed way back. I'm just standing here.
Alright, so that was George's turn here. And let's see. So after George would be the Bandit 2, who's dead. Bandit 3 is alive. He's going to disengage. And he's also going to start fleeing after his leader commanded it. So
You're gonna run right into the owl.
he's going to run a different way. He's going to go 5,
Alright, you guys have fun chasing that.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just makes it to here because he uses his action to disengage. A bonus action dash, right?
Wait,
5,
isn't
10, 15,
disengage
20,
an
25,
action?
30.
Oh wait, no.
Yes,
but
Yes,
that's
he
not
uses
a
action to
combat.
disengage, bonus action dash.
Bonus action.
Are they rogues?
Are they rogues?
Perhaps.
Yeah, they would have to be specifically a rogue, because that's
Well, I guess they are rogues then. I mean, they have the right set for it. They have daggers, swords, and crossbows. So
Turns out these
It
guys
is
are
a custom
people.
sheet, Ryan. I've combined a handful of feats to
yeah, but normally
including different weapons.
normally enemies don't get things like bonus actions.
Hmm.
That's more what I'm confused by.
Well, these aren't normal enemies.
No, this isn't a normal
These are not
DM.
normal
Is the
enemies.
thing. It's not the enemies. It's the DM.
Hi, I'm everyone else. I was gonna say I'm Paul, but we already have a Paul here.
Imagine we finish this fight. Liam actually gets close to the guys. I'm like, hey, I know this guy.
It's, oh, Stinky Pete, is that you? Well, he's dead now.
You deserve
Yeah.
that. Kicks him in the side.
All right.
That's
That
for
does
the
bring us to
time that you
Bandit
didn't
1,
pay me what you owed
who
me.
is going to action disengage from Bird because Bird is
the word.
full of magical energy, and he does not like that. And he's going to continue to run. And to keep him on the map, we'll just have him run this way.
So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
probably forgot
30,
to do this,
35,
but
40,
I meant
45,
to,
50,
on my turn,
55.
move closer towards them,
Okay.
since just to make sure the bird was still in range. I forgot to mention that.
Sure. Okay.
It's on
Give
my
me.
previous turn. I apologize.
Yeah. Are you set on this, or do you just want to leave it as it lies?
Well, I just want to make sure the bird doesn't like get out of range of me and the guy gets away. So
It would currently be out of range. Yes.
yeah, that's why I meant to mention it. I'm sorry, I just keep forgetting things. It's been a while. But yeah.
Do you want to go through with it then?
Yeah.
That would be an attack of opportunity against you.
I'm fine with
From
that.
the guy who's next to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
All right, that does not hit. So Bandit 3, goes for an attack against you, swing and a miss, and you have pretty much your entire movement here.
I have my 30 feet of movement to get closer towards where they were. Sorry, I totally forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
I apologize.
So you want to just move diagonally?
Yeah, just towards where they were, where I knew they were.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Moving back. 5, 15, 20, 30. There you go. All right.
It's the bird's
And
turn
so
right
you're
now.
going to send the bird after him?
Yeah, the bird's going after
This is bird.
to do the spells.
All right, it would be Bird's turn, but 5, 15, 20, 30, 35,
That'd be
It would just be
95.
able to,
45,
yeah, it would just be able to make it.
50,
I think.
55, 60,
If he goes,
65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
So it can just make it within range.
I'll allow it.
Yay!
yeah,
It's
So that's
like
120 movement.
No, the bird has to be within 100 feet of me,
Oh, I see.
and this would technically be like the edge of the range.
It would be.
That is what is that? That is a 17
17 total damage?
total to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Wait, is this melee, technically?
Yes, I believe it would be. Why does it matter?
Double checking something. I think it does not.
The
Okay.
AC doesn't change depending on if it's.
I think it
melee
does
or-
not matter.
What?
I think it does not matter.
It,
Is
it
the
doesn't.
point I was making. So, well, they have an ability here. You see, I could fudge it as a DM, but I'm not going to. That just barely hits.
Yay! Get out my D10. Lickety clackety rocks of death. That is 14 damage. Is he
14.
dead?
I mean, he was at 1, so yes, he's dead.
Good.
He could have tripped and died.
Not dealing with this man
Probably-
anymore.
well, he was probably gonna bleed out from the hole in his arm.
I don't care. I'm making sure he's dead. Alright.
All right.
Yay.
That brings us all the way up to Pank.
All right. So the only one left is the one that we can't see on the map right now.
The guy up here, yeah.
Yeah.
This way, we're not even never gonna get to this
Run
freaking
after
town.
him.
We're I'm blue, right? I'm the blue one.
Yeah. You're the blue one.
Um,
Also, you're probably about an hour and a half from town right now.
I am going to use
How long are we from a long rest?
I'm gonna
An
use
hour.
50 feet of flying speed to try and get to him.
All right, 50 feet of flying speed, you said?
Hmm.
I have used everything I have.
10, 20, 30, 40. 50 gets you to about there. Give me a perception check just to see this guy.
It's gonna be 19.
19. Yeah, you glance him running through the trees here. He does have half cover, but you do have a line of sight to him.
All right. So I guess in that case, since I can't get to him, my plan was if I could get to him, I was just gonna shove him and knock him prone. But I
Ah.
can't do that. So instead, I'll just shoot at him again. Of course, planar warrior. Gonna shoot him with my longbow.
All right. Got it.
Is there anything because of like I have line of sight to him, no like disadvantage or anything because of terrain?
So he's probably got about half cover right now. So you roll an attack regularly, but with half cover, he has a +2 bonus to AC.
Okay. Won't matter anyways. It's a 10.
It's a 10? Okay. So yeah, you go for a shot, but it just bounces off one of the branches and redirects into the side of a tree.
Dang it. Oh, that was all I could do.
All right. That then brings us over to Liam. You're in the trees as well.
Yep. Can I see him?
Go ahead and give me just a perception check.
Yeah. That is 13.
Okay. Yeah, so you watched him dash by, up just straight north, and now you can see him with probably about half cover right here.
Okay. I want to try to shoot him even with half cover.
All right.
It's
ahead and
gonna
roll to hit.
be, yeah, 17.
That hit. Oh, yes, that just hits.
Sweet. Okay. Would that be with sneak attack since he doesn't know where I'm at and I'm like hidden?
No, it wouldn't, because he's not engaged with anyone.
Yeah, but I'm hitting.
He's actively trying to avoid any,
If
following volley.
if he's not engaged, then he should be sneak attack, especially since he can't see her. It should be sneak attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Pull this up.
I don't think it's in the rules. I was appealing to your niceness as a DM.
I mean, normally if they're hidden, they get sneak attack. But I think when you're hidden,
Let's see here.
I think if you're hidden, you get advantage on the next roll. But I could be misremembering.
You need advantage or someone within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah. Yeah, so no sneak attack.
Okay. That's still 1d6 plus 3. That's 4.
4 damage total?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's gonna bring my average down. It did.
Oh, I almost just extra killed bandit number 2.
Oh no. Liam's shooting so bad he's hitting a guy that's already down.
At least I hit
Alright,
that
and
time.
that does bring us... Are you going to bonus action hide again?
I don't see any reason to.
Okay.
Double checking the rules on that.
That brings us to Gar. I can send you the link.
I'm looking at something else entirely.
Ah.
I mean,
That is your turn.
yeah. Can I see that that the guy is fled?
Yeah, you saw that he started to flee.
I'm gonna try and chase after him.
Alright. What is your movement?
30.
Is it too
Actually,
late?
he would have been behind you when he started fleeing.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking.
Is it too late to say that Liam would have tried to get closer too? Gotten out of the tree and got closer?
Yeah, you've got 30 feet of movement or so.
Yeah, plus a bonus action.
If a creature can't see you, you have advantage on attack rolls against it.
Yeah.
That is the benefit of hiding.
Alright, go ahead and roll a sneak attack die.
I know this because I was rogue in my
Sneak
first
it-
ever campaign.
Sneak attack die, he said advantage in the attack.
Yeah, you would have had advantage on the attack, which gives you sneak attack as well.
Roll a d20 to see if you crit, and then roll your sneak attack die as well.
I didn't crit, but I could roll the sneak attack still.
Sorry, I
Well,
don't
that's
mean to backseat
significantly
DM,
better.
I just know that one specifically because that's like the main purpose of hiding as a bonus action because you can just go like, haha, I'm gone now, and then you get advantage on the attack, the sneak attack. Sorry.
Sneak attack adds 10 more points of damage.
Hey, is he dead yet?
10, nice.
Is he dead yet?
Alright, and you said you wanted to move closer?
Yeah.
Alright, just give me a general dexterity check. Make sure it's not a nat 1.
That is a 17.
Whoop. Oh, wait, that's you.
Liam is quite dexterous.
Alright, you have 30 movement?
Yeah, plus my bonus
15.
action.
True. Back. 15, 30, 45. You get like right there.
Okay. Watch him lash out at me and like crit.
Alright, and so that's Liam's turn, Gar's turn. Go ahead. You moved, and then action, bonus action at all?
Oh, wait, my turn?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying it was Liam's turn. I was like, wait, what?
No.
Okay. Can I see? I can't see the guy, can I?
Nah, you can make a perception check.
All right. I'm pretty perceptive. That's a 6.
You don't really see him. You see the point where he entered, but you don't see where he's at. You can see like the shrubbery brushed to the side.
All right. I'm just gonna charge it where he entered. Just try and follow.
So that's your full movement already.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use my. I'll use my action to dash.
I think you did. You?
No,
No, that's
Okay.
just movement.
I've only used my movement so far. I haven't used bonus action or
Bird,
action.
Bird killed the guy.
Swoop.
Bird killed the guy. Yeah.
And then you can get like right there.
Yeah. Double check the rules of familiar real quick. And I don't think I have anything on my. I think. I'm gonna double check how Misty Step works real quick. Sorry.
Tasty fingers.
Last time Xander
I would
did
need
that,
to
he
be
turned
able to-
into a flower pot.
I would need to be able to see where I was going if I were to Misty Step. So. Could I say that 30? Sorry, I don't mean to keep pushing this, but could I say the 30 feet of movement I just did was my Misty Step? Since I could see where. Misty Step is a bonus action, which is why I'm asking. I'm trying to get as far as I can in the single movement.
Sure.
Yay! Then I'll use my action to dash another 30 feet.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure Xander
10,
at this
15,
point
20, 20.
thinks
But you can
that
get up
Misty
to
Step
him.
is associated with turning into a flower pot because both times he's done it, he's turned into a flower pot.
You can get right up to him.
Alright, and that is literally everything I can do.
Alright. That would then bring us over to Imer, who is just going to ready in action to see if there's anything else that's going to come nearby. He's going to stick with the cart. So let's go ahead and move him back over towards the horse. And so he's just going to protect the horse for now. That would then bring us to George.
I'd like to move all my movement toward where I last saw the guy.
All right. Whoops.
Oh, that's
That's
Imer.
Imer. Whoa. Ooh.
You're just teleporting
George.
around like an intermittent in the rain.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to about there.
Can I see him?
Make a perception check. He's trying to weave between trees. Trees?
Oh,
I'll
man.
lead with
okay.
tweed.
But Gar
Um,
isn't trying to be subtle, is he? When
Hell
George
no!
Gar?
I am doing a full battle cry as I'm running after him.
George could just follow Gar.
Okay, that's a 5 to perception.
If there was any place you can see him, Gar is definitely blocking that place.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, so quick question. Guiding Bolt doesn't mention I have to see the target I want to cast.
Does it not?
No. It only says creature of my choice within range, and we are very much in range, so.
All right, I will double check that, but go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm checking.
Okay.
That's goofy.
That is very
Creature of your
goofy.
choice within range. Yeah, it just says within range.
Man.
All right.
It's very goofy.
Sure.
It doesn't matter, because I rolled a 12.
Ah.
Oh,
That does not hit, unfortunately. You send out a bolt, focusing on that the presence that this guy gives off, and it fires through. It curves a little bit when it gets near Gar, but it just ends up hitting a tree.
don't hit the shell! Don't hit the
Now
shell!
there's
Don't
a
hit the
slightly
shell!
glowing tree.
Just over Gar's shoulder.
It didn't hit, but that's good knowledge to have that you don't actually have to see the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's-
it's 120 range, so I'm gonna have effective
my
range for a
word.
very long time.
That brings us to bandit number 3's turn, who just gives out the scream from the "Why are you running?" video.
Why?
Is that his action?
Yeah, that's.
That's his bonus action as
Ooh.
he turns and tries to take like a pot shot towards Liam, who did not hide this turn. So he did hear
Nope.
you. He's going to take a roll to hit. That is a 3. That does not hit you, I don't think.
I don't know.
Someone
I might have
finally
to check
found the
that.
man in the trees.
He shoots near you, but it's still wide. You're able to just lean out of the way. And you know what? Just for the fun of it. Interesting. Okay. So that's going to bring us back to Pank.
Okay. I'm assuming since this is more.
Oh, the sound of the screaming turtle.
I mean, I can see him. I have line of sight of him. I'm assuming since this is more wooded area, I can't really fly through here.
Correct. You would have to fly a little higher or a little lower.
I'll fly lower, as low as
Lower?
I need to be to just get right up to him. And I'm going to
Whoop.
charge into him with my quarterstaff to shove him to knock him prone. That's my action.
Just for the sake of it, give me an acrobatics check to weave through these trees.
I can do that.
Yeah,
Why
such
am I
confidence.
betrayed by my dice?
Oh no.
That's
Have
gonna
you
be a
considered rolling
6.
digitally?
Is that
A
plus your
6?
bonus?
Yes, I have a +4. to
I know.
acrobatics.
Oh no!
Alright, so you start flying over. And you get to about here, and you clip your wing on a tree, and you get to only about here. That was 15 feet? Yes, that was 15
Imagine
feet.
rolling a nat 1 and taking out Liam.
So
I
you
did
get
not
to
do
about there
a
with
nat
your
one,
flight speed.
unfortunately.
I see the
Basically,
white
I
figure. He's in
have
the
to speed for
trees.
difficult terrain.
Oh, that was Liam.
From this vantage point, I would say you have good enough vantage point to hit him. If you want to do some sort of ranged attack.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'll just shoot. I'll just shoot him then.
All right.
Straight up with the long
Go ahead and roll
bow.
it.
No, nothing. Just as is. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. That's an 18.
18. That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Finally.
Are you using your bonus action planar warrior at all?
Yep. Yes, of course.
All right. Mouthing more words.
I'm not melding anything.
Beatboxing.
No, I'm just.
Silent beatboxing.
No.
That's 13. 13 damage.
13 damage. All right. This man is visibly damaged. You can see that the sort of wraps to conceal himself in the trees have started to tatter, and you can see like gashes and streaks of blood. That would then bring us to Liam.
Yes.
Get him, Liam.
Ooh, maybe I should actually go for like an actual like melee attack for the first time this campaign. I pull out my rapier and like
Dive bomb him?
You can get sneak attack with your.
Yeah, because I'm next.
Yeah, you got sneak
Ooh,
attack.
I would get sneak attack. Yeah, I want to use my rapier to sneak attack him. I'd have to step closer, but that's fine.
Aren't you in a tree?
All right.
Huh?
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics
I
check.
was gonna say, aren't you in a tree right now?
I never climbed a tree. I'm just standing there.
You were up in a tree the whole time.
You were up in a tree and then you.
Was I?
Yeah,
No,
didn't you
Yes.
say you jumped
Yeah,
to
you were-
another tree?
Yeah, you jumped
I
to
wasn't-
another tree.
That's not what I intended. I was like, oh, I'm
You've
gonna
been
climb
flying
up in
through
the tree
these
and run
trees?
after him.
You're jumping through these trees.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
mean,
just in.
Yeah,
Either
go
way,
ahead
I
and just roll
Either
your
way, I'll
acrobatics.
get out of the tree and stab him with a sword.
Yep.
So what am I doing?
Roll an acrobatics and roll to hit.
Acrobatics is going to be a 9.
Okay.
That hit is going to be 14.
All right. So as you jump out of these trees, you yell out, "Snake attack!" And you go for a swing, and the guy just like
yell it out.
just dodges forward as you like stumble on your feet and you like stumble forward and nearly just like headbutt the dude. And you
He's
get to
talking
about
prone.
right
Gosh.
there.
I think you might knock
Uh,
yourself
well-
prone.
You didn't roll low enough on your acrobatics to go prone. You're still on your feet.
I was hoping to knock
You're
him
good.
prone. Just stumble into him.
Let's see.
Nah.
So after Liam is Gar.
Yeah, hi. I'd like to ask what the lighting condition of this area is.
It's probably been,
Yeah, but we're getting like into the deep brush, is why I'm
50
asking.
seconds at this point.
But, like, are the trees making it darker? Is what I'm more questioning.
It's still not that dark, no.
Okay,
It's not dim light.
just wanted to make sure. Alright, I'm gonna ask the party. Should I just grapple him or should I try and stab him?
I feel like he's not going to be getting away too quickly.
So stab him.
Actually, I
him.
don't think he's gonna try to run anymore.
So, what should I do?
Stab him.
Grapple him or stab him?
I think stab.
You can either
stab.
stab him or you can grapple him, and I can try to stab him with sneak attack.
Well, I don't know. Do we want to like interrogate the guy?
If push comes to shove, I can still cast hold person.
Grapple
Alright.
would be good though, because then we could sneak
what?
attack or
You could
Interrogate.
get advantage on the attacks.
We might want to
Yeah,
interrogate him, yeah?
Yeah, do we want to interrogate him? Is essentially my question.
Probably.
Well, can't you
yeah.
cast?
We need to
Oh,
we need
you
to
don't
know if
have
he's
spell slots.
I am almost out of every spell slot. I have.
You have enough spell
One
slots for sleep?
I don't think I have sleep prepared today.
Oh man.
Um,
But yeah, I have hold person.
I'll grapple him
Yeah.
just so we can interrogate him. All right, I'm just gonna try and grapple
Does
the guy.
anyone have rope?
Liam
sure we
most
have
definitely
some.
does.
Alright,
Liam
go ahead
has
and
to
roll
have,
a
right?
strength
I
check.
have rope as well.
Strength. Or, wait, is it?
Yeah,
strength
Liam has
or- I
like
think
50
it's-
feet
Well,
of it.
grapple check, yeah.
It's athletics.
A strength
right?
or athletics, which is your choice, he has to do specifically strength to save from it.
I thought it was
Alright,
the other way
cool.
around, where
Oh, is it?
grappler has to use
We can
strength.
check.
Target uses
Uh,
either.
yes.
Grapple.
Yeah, it's. I have to make strength. He
Okay.
has to do strength or dex.
Okay.
Or specifically, it's athletics, and then athletics or acro.
20.
Dirty
Beat
20?
that punk. He's gonna beat that now.
He's not going to. You're grappling him. You just put him on under like a shoulder lock.
I get him in a head. Yeah. Get him in the headlock again,
Oh gosh.
and prepare to
Ah.
snap his neck.
No.
Oh man.
Not again.
Yo, dudes, I got him.
No, no.
I try and pin him to the ground if I can, or is it? So...
Oh, okay. So that'll be your next action.
Okay, yeah.
You're like in your next turn.
It can't be my movement.
No, I would say
Okay.
not. I'd say that's a full action.
Yeah, okay.
That brings us to Mayor Armor. He's gonna do his thing. That would then bring us to George.
Would I be able to spin the guy around so he's easier for everyone else to see?
I would say he has no cover right now, if that's what you're wanting.
Well, I just more want to make sure, like, that George has a clear line of sight in case, like, the whole person.
Yeah,
Okay.
good enough. He has a clear line of sight.
Okay, just wanna make
Should
sure.
I even hold person at this point? You succeeded your grapple.
Yeah, but he could always break it, is the thing.
I'm gonna try to tie him up probably in my turn if I can.
But he's gonna have a turn before that.
No, he's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I go
His turn
immediately
is next.
He's
I go
the
immediately
next
after
one.
you.
He's
Oh,
the next
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
do I have line of sight on him?
You do.
I'll cast hold person on him.
Yeah, just
Hold
double
person,
hold him
alright.
down.
Yeah.
If he breaks
What
both of
is the
these, he
saving throw for
deserves
that?
to go.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving for him.
If he breaks
Wisdom.
both of these, he deserves to run free.
The 6.
Nope.
Nope.
Hold person succeeds. So
Ah!
specifically, I pull up the flute, do a little dandy.
Yeah.
Magical energy radiates from the flute and just kind of like hugs him.
Gar, you can feel his muscles just start to seize up
Comfort
Just-
him.
He's getting
as
firm.
the notes start to penetrate the air.
did you say?
All right, he's going. It's his turn.
Confirm.
Does a 12 break the hold person?
It does not.
All right.
Well, then he definitely can't break my grapple.
Oh, now I get to look up something here.
I still only see Pink as that bird in your profile picture.
Yeah, no.
Just a
I
giant
didn't
bird
even
with
said
a
that.
bat.
Ryan said that. Oh, I love it.
You can set your own.
Oh no, I'm not gonna change it.
Imagine
lying.
Eric
Wait,
Okra,
wait,
but
wait,
it's
wait,
just
wait.
Big Bird from Sesame Street.
All right. So, he fails that check. He's held. It's back up to Pink.
All right, so I think I'm just going to walk up to the guy.
Is he about to walk up and down smash?
Did he just
Only if slowly.
slowly and down smash? He did. He really did though. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him slowly. Take out my quarterstaff
Menacingly.
and then just bonk him on the head.
No.
Like I'm not gonna use planar
Roll to hit?
warrior or anything, and I'm not like trying to kill him or anything.
Is that with advantage because of hold person?
It would
let's
at least
see.
be advantage because of the grapple.
True.
Double advantage. I
I
get to
mean,
roll 3 times.
he's fully paralyzed, so I feel
Yeah.
like, yeah.
So go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
Yeah, no, I'm not like trying to kill him or anything. I'm just like trying to weaken him down more.
Pink didn't get the memo.
Basically, like concuss him.
Well,
Yeah.
also, if push comes to shove, it could be a non-lethal hit, and we can deal with
Yeah,
it
no,
later.
yeah, no, that's the whole point.
I don't know what you're saying. My sword is totally non-lethal.
I'm worried about Gar trying to kill him.
Yeah,
That depends on
Bandit
your
1 didn't die of
definition.
his sword wound. He died of inflict wound.
You guys don't know he's dead over there?
Out of character speaking.
That's going to be a
I
dirty
technically
20.
still have one use of inflict wounds if we want to, just finish him off.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. Man, this dude just walked up slowly and down smashed. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm not gonna wield it two-handed. I'm just gonna wield it one. So that's 1d6.
Is it considered a crit because of the grapple at all?
No,
That's
we
melee.
didn't hear it.
It's not an automatic crit.
Okay.
Is that only on the nat 20?
My sister's calling me a nerd.
Well, there's a thing with.
Oh no, I stand
That
corrected.
was
She's
it
still ignoring
specifically.
you too, so.
Yes, under paralyzed, any creature that it is paralyzed, correct?
Yeah, it's described as
Any attack
paralyzed.
that hits a creature
Leave
is
me
a critical
alone.
hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, so it is a crit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Alright.
dang.
Go ahead and roll your crit damage.
Check the rules, boys.
This did
As
not
Morgan
necessarily
throws
go
something.
how I intended it to go.
I'm being attacked IRL, okay?
Alright, so I'm just gonna.
What's your AC?
Planar Warrior 2?
No,
I don't know,
planar
but it
warrior, no
didn't hit.
planar warrior.
Okay.
Just make sure he's out.
My whole. I'm trying to not kill him.
But you can just state that
You
it's
attacked
non-lethal.
him.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
give you the
it's
choice
not
of not
lethal,
killing
yeah.
him.
Yeah, you can just do the max damage. Like, you can do the planar warrior and stuff, and then just say it's
Yeah.
non-lethal, and then it'll be...
As long as you don't do his entire health pool again, he won't instantly.
I'm.
That's doubtful.
So I just rolled 2 d6s, right, for crit? Is that what it is? Just like roll another
Yeah, you
one of
double
what I would do
the
to hit?
damage dice.
Oh, wait, I roll it and then double that?
No,
No, it's
you
two
double
separate
the
rolls.
amount of
You either
dice
double the
rolled.
roll or roll twice
Okay,
the
okay.
dice. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Man, if I crit with guiding bolt,
It's
that's
5 damage total.
5 damage total.
Bonk.
All right, and on a strike, he gets to succeed his, or he gets to give another wisdom saving throw, right?
Oh, ooh.
I didn't know
on an
that.
attack.
Man.
Don't worry, I'm still grappling him.
I need to read up. Oh yeah, even if one fails, we still have the other.
No, it doesn't. It just says at the end of its turn.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything about getting another
The enemy
chance at
just-
these
yeah,
attacks.
no, it doesn't say anything about that. I think you're thinking
Oh,
of
wow.
Char. You're thinking of Char person.
Maybe. That would bring us to Liam.
We
Yes,
just gonna
can
not
I-
tie him up.
I'm going to. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
that's my thing is I'm
Sorry,
gonna
just
on
Pink walked up slowly and hit
pull
him
up
on
my
the
rope
head.
and I want to tie him like really good.
So as Pink is walking up slowly to hit him on the head, you're just tying him up.
I'm pulling out my rope. I'm like trying to get it on my bag. Without taking my bag off, I'm just like
Bonk. Well, where's the bonk sound effect when you need it?
We need that. If only we could have more on our soundboard.
If only. Look, Ryan, just get Nitro.
Yeah, someone just boost the server.
No.
I've considered getting Nitro specifically for the soundboard.
The soundboard's so good.
It's very
Well,
good.
just so I can use sounds from other
Yeah.
servers in this one. So, like, 5 fingers to the face.
see that already
I
doubles
miss
the
5
amount of.
fingers to the face.
Can I tie him up?
Well, I'm not the DM. I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah,
Shut
go
up,
ahead and
me.
make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, that's a good one for a rogue to make. Sweet. This guy's getting so tied up.
Be sleight of hand or survival?
No, it's sleight of
Sleight of
hand. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Just
24.
the survival makes more sense, but
All right.
I have a
as
plus
far
5
as you
to
can
sleight of
tell,
hand. I have
this
a plus 0 to
this is
survival.
very, having tied up plenty of people before, you sufficiently are able
That's
to
not suspicious.
tie him
at
up
all.
very quickly.
what was your former profession, if I may ask?
I'm a
Good
rogue. What do
question.
you think
For
it
another
was?
time.
Liam, you did that very comfortably.
Yeah, there was some skill in that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
some
right.
good knot work. You were a
Yeah.
scout when you growing up?
No, no.
That does not work.
Must have been a
Yes.
sailor. Must have been a sailor.
Yeah,
That must be it.
Yeah. I mean,
That,
sure.
or you were some kind of scout of the boy variety, maybe girl.
Hmm.
Maybe, maybe a weaver. It was very.
That's it.
very-
You were a weaver, weren't you?
Wait.
We
Very
say
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
this
something
guy's
like-
just-
Something
Do
like
you want to
that.
break combat order right now?
what?
You want to end combat order right now?
Yeah,
I'm
preferably.
He's-
He's
might
held in
get
place
snapped his
3 times
neck.
over.
I
No,
assume I
down
can't
that.
snap his neck, right?
no.
Because the old person, his neck is kind of pretty firm, right?
Mhm.
Also, we
Alright.
want to interrogate him, which we can't do if he's got a broken neck.
Fair enough.
All right. As soon as I see Liam fully tie this guy up, I end hold person.
I'm still holding him.
Okay.
You can carry him back to the cart.
Yeah.
And we will switch back to regular music. Back to Insane and Rain's Eterna Forest.
Hank is
All
going
Insane
to
and
use
Rain
his
today,
action
apparently.
to go to the bathroom real quick.
You're gonna-
Okay, and we will take a break. You've just tied up this bandit here, who is swathed in brown cloth to try and better blend into the trees. They're probably about 5'7" tall, I'd say. And they've been held person, but you've dropped that. They're also grappled under the pits, like that. And they've been tied up very dexterously by Liam.
The
So
master
their arms are currently going, forward, and they're tied and bound. Gar's arms are going through this region here, and their arms are tied to their belt, or the binding on their hands are tied down to their belt. So you've got this bandit here.
I'm gonna get to snap his neck.
Let's try to talk to him first, maybe. Let's get him back to the cart.
Out of character, I'm just trying to intimidate the guy by
Mm,
saying that immediately.
We play good cop,
please
bad cop.
don't.
I'm the bad cop. The wizard is the bad cop. The rogue is the good cop.
Since I'm
Hey,
so
I'm
Sorry,
paladin
wow.
now. I'm
Yeah.
the
gonna head
paladin
back to
now.
the cart with Eimer. Quick question. Did Eimer's clothes get punctured in that fight?
Really wants to use it.
Uh,
Does
Let's see here. Master sheet. Here we go. Tracker. Yes, they did.
I would like to cast Mending on his quiz.
Oh, thank you.
This is some
Thank
very
you, George.
intense music. Is this still in the fight scene?
No, that's a turn.
No, this is
This
Return of Forest
music is
from
more
Pokemon
intense
Diamond Pearl.
than the fight music was.
The fight music was very chill.
Yeah.
I can pull up a different version of Return of Forest if you want.
No,
the
I don't
end of
care.
Return-
I was just
The end of Eternal Forest is pretty intense. The beginning isn't. Yeah, that's the beginning.
It's a chill tune. It's a cool party.
I just gotta
Also-
say,
Anyway, the Ice Age killed the dinosaurs. Anyway,
oh, well,
I know what he's referencing.
every time height gets brought up, I always remember that Pink is 4'8".
I actually when he brought up
Ah.
the height, I went to check Liam's height. I was like, what? How tall is Liam? I always make my guys tall because I want to be taller.
I'm exactly 6
God,
He's
foot.
like
I'm-
5.
I tower over.
I'm realizing how
Hank.
I completely forgot how short I was. I'm 5'2".
And just
You're
for the
taller
record,
than Hank.
I need to say this.
How-
Pink is
how tall is
4'8",
George?
80 pounds, and 8 years old.
I mean,
You're how
I'm-
old?
But 8 years old.
He's
and
adult for
Aarakocra
Nakokra.
is like
Yeah.
30 or 40 in human. So
Yeah, like
Oh.
I'm 17.
Mature by
but
age 3.
technically- Yeah, I'm 17, but technically, like, I'm mature. My parents died within the first year of life, so like I was mature fast.
I'm 6 foot.
I'm like in my
Darn it.
40s
you
right
are.
now.
Liam is 1 inch short of being the tallest. That sucks.
You made
technically
your
too
guy
tall.
5'11". He's gonna lie and say he's 6 foot.
No, he's not. He's
You are-
honest now.
Every man who's
George is
5'11" bumps it up 1 inch.
What, 4
What are
inches
you gonna
above me?
assume he's a man? No, I'm kidding. He's actually a guy this time.
This time,
I like every other one of my characters I played so far, he is not queer. In that sense.
in that
In
sense,
that sense.
All right.
you know, you could be
So you've got this
roll
man
dice.
grappled,
I'm gonna
tied
tell you
up.
honestly, he does not
He's
know his sexual
listening in on
orientation
this conversation, very confused.
rolls dice for sexuality.
yet. I might just
maybe.
do that.
Honestly, I've done that once or twice to figure out, like, I don't know, what does this NPC feel like? Oh, okay.
I roll a d4
So,
for
are we
hetero,
gonna interrogate
homo,
this guy,
ace,
or-
dimmy.
Yeah.
We're
That
just
would
gonna,
be dimmy, so that's
We're just gonna
cool.
leave him here.
Hey, I was right. Demi. Yeah.
Actually makes
Yep,
sense for
just
Liam. I
leave
don't
me
mind
here.
that.
Not a conversation, you.
Yep.
We're just having a casual conversation about sexuality.
An important conversation to have at a young age, alright? Shut
So
up, you.
he's gonna make a check to break the grapple or break the rope, because that is a strength check of 21,
I
which
tied it real
starts
good,
to
though.
loosen.
You did tie it real good.
You better not break my rope. I will break you.
Well, isn't he still grappled by?
Yeah, he's
Gar?
still grappled.
Make an
so-
intelligence? Make an not intelligence, intimidation check.
A what?
Intimidation check, Liam, for saying, if you break my rope, I will break you.
Can I help with the? Can I assist with the line about snapping his neck
Like a snapping
from
turtle.
earlier? Yeah. Like a
DC
snapping turtle.
change.
I don't know if that was a yes or a no.
So Liam, what is your roll?
Does
Uh,
Liam get the help or?
that is a 10.
A 10.
Did-
You wouldn't do it.
Did Liam get my help from?
Yes.
Okay. Liam, did you re-roll then?
DC
did-
change.
Oh, okay. Because normally help you roll with advantage. Okay, just. never
With
mind.
this particular action, the DC
Yeah.
change makes sense.
Fair enough. He wouldn't,
Wait,
but
so
I
wait, he said,
would.
he said you wouldn't do that?
He may not, but I'm more
Boy,
than happy
perfect
to do
response.
it.
I've done worse.
You have?
Both of us are now bad cops. We're just threatening this man.
Liam's pissed. He's had a very bad couple of minutes here. He's been shot, almost fell out of a tree, and then missed 6 times. He's not happy.
I've had a good day.
He's taking his arrow shots very personally.
He's a little irritable.
At some point, I would like my owl to come back towards us. Because
Okay.
I looked
Yeah,
into
it's
it.
back.
I can only communicate telepathically with it and use spells at 100 feet, but it doesn't have an actual range of how far it can be from me.
It could just abandon
your owl comes back.
It could. Then I could just dismiss it and then make it reappear. It can never escape me. Anyway. Yeah.
All right, let's see who's behind this mask here. And he grabs the wrapping on the
Wait, who
head
is this?
Who is this?
there. This is Mayor Eimer.
Oh, the mayor's here.
we
That was
took
a
him-
little
he
scary
got
for me.
taken
I
back
You
thought
said
he
you
was
drug him
talking-
back to, or you
Yeah, I
drug
was
him back
like-
to the cart.
I
Okay,
thought he
so
was
you
asking
take all of my
Liam.
grapple?
So everyone's back at the cart now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
I was so worried there for a second. I was like, wait.
Let's see.
And
what's
so
underneath
Mayor Eimer starts
mask
unwrapping
number
it.
1.
And what you see is a beastling dragonborn. The skin around their face is heavily scaled. Let's see, what color is this here? In a sort of deep blue color. And their eyes glow a sort of, I'll roll it, sure. Sort of yellowish orange. And they have, or the eyes are yellowish orange and they have the sort of reptilian slit in them rather than the typical human eyes.
I wouldn't recognize them, would I?
You would not recognize this specific person, though.
I didn't figure.
Yo, excuse me, Mr. Mayor. Could you hold on to this guy so I can go grab the other guy that I killed in the forest?
The other guy
sure.
got you got
And
the
you-
other guy?
I don't think Mayor
Yeah,
Eimer
I
even needs
got
a
him.
strength check.
How wait.
Okay, Mayor
How-
Eimer rolls a 2 on the strength check.
Mayor Eimer, no!
I
God.
tried
He just
Can I-
grabs his shoulder, and that's about it.
Try to help.
You know, I'll give him an intimidation check though, because
Can I use
he's a big
the
hand.
other, is there extra rope
yeah,
on the
he's
end that I
fine.
could just tie him to the cart?
Yeah.
God, wait. What? How
My
did
expert
you...
weaver tying skills.
I'm just walking away as you're asking me the question.
God. I cast minor illusion. God, do not walk away from me.
Oh. What are you... What?
What's going on?
Wait, what are you doing the minor illusion of?
I create
my
a
question.
sound.
He's
I create
Oh,
a
you just-
sound. I'm basically projecting my voice.
Oh, okay. Huh, weird echo.
Oh, whatever.
hey, it's
I'm
fine.
gonna go get the.
Hey,
I'm gonna go get the guy I killed several hundred feet away.
George, could I try something?
What would you like to do?
Are you still hurt?
Yes, I am.
I want to try. I want to use my lay on hands for 5 HP, just because Liam's been reading about it and he wants to test it out.
Well, I say, did you learn that from the book?
Yeah.
That. What's the description on Lay on Hands?
Eh. You have a
Therapy
pool of
stuff.
healing power that you can restore 5 HP per long rest. As an action,
Yeah.
you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison. So I'm just gonna give you all 5 HP in the pool.
Would I be able to recognize that is different from anything I know?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
It's like celestial type instead of.
Where is Arcana? There's Arcana. That's a 10.
The 10. Doesn't seem like any spells you currently know.
That's
Uh,
Well, did you learn that from the book? I don't. That seems different
Yeah.
from what I. Interesting. I must. That seems a bit strange. It's different from what I. At least from the feeling I get whenever I use my magic. I got the same. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I sort of had uh like a grasp on healing before I read the book, but it feels a bit strange. But anyways, very much appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to actually heal rather than hurt for a change.
Right, yes, of course. Now, Mr. Bandit, sir.
Mhm.
Speaking of hurting, Mr. Bandit.
Yeah.
As you know, apparently I didn't even know about the second guy, but you're the last one in your group.
I can see that.
Yes. Well, I mean, no, you can't technically, but that's beside the point.
Well,
Got him.
he's right on the ground.
The other guy is apparently dead too. I didn't even know that.
When
He
do
is
I show
also
back
just
up
in
with
the
the
middle
other
of the road.
guy?
Go ahead and make me a perception check to find this dude.
I mean,
He's
should
gonna get
know
lost
where
in
he
the woods.
is 'cause of
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say
owl.
I have the owl, and I
He's
knew
not
where
moving
I stand.
anywhere.
Yeah. Perception. That's a 14.
All right. You're able to.
Into the Feywild I go.
Yeah. Moving through the thicket here, you can find where his body fell.
Cool.
I don't think you're Maxwell. I don't think your strength is that high.
All right. Just drag him.
Now, good sir, we did
Yes.
rout your friends, but we didn't even use all of our strength. If you would like to
Speak
not
for yourself.
suffer and die, I would suggest you start speaking very quickly.
Okay. So.
Do I need to?
Yeah,
need
make
to
an
roll?
intimidation check.
Okay. That is a 15.
15? Okay. So, hi, my name is Kent.
Hello, Kent.
Hi. I was hired to kill this Regal dude here, who I was told would be heading down this trail. And that's what my group and I came to do. We were promised a pot of 100 gold. He like face points to the dead guy, number 2. His name was Jeffrey. I've known him for the past year, and
I have a plant
I
named
guess
Jeffrey.
he's gone now, but that's just how these jobs tend to go. The first guy, the guy riding the horse, his name was Grant, and presumably he's dead.
As far as I know.
Yeah, that he looks pretty dead. And you can see Gar dragging.
Oh, what happened? Oh, never
Shoot,
mind.
name. I just said it.
Jeffrey.
Grant.
No,
Grant.
Grant.
Jeffrey is the one who I mocked for like 5 rounds.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and he was our senior. He's been part of our organization. He just shuts up.
What
Your
organization?
organization. If you don't,
There's no organization.
if you don't continue talking, you're not
Can I
going to
pull
let
out a
that
knife
happen.
and hold it to his throat and say, "What organization?"
Okay. Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Liam getting intense over here. That sucks so bad. That's like a 6.
Can I
With
also try and
advantage?
intimidate him?
That was with advantage.
That was with advantage. I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Wow.
All right.
Can I also try and intimidate him?
I would say that is the main check here to do.
I was gonna try and pull out the sword.
I'm not
to
gonna
use
try. I have -2 to that.
scare him. I have a +0, but I want.
I'm not a very persuasive person.
He just stays shut up.
I wonder if you would recognize.
Listen, Kent. I know you're a reasonable man, and yes, you might
He has
have
a name.
Kent, the man we are talking to. Yes, he has a name. His name is Kent. This is Kent.
I was busy getting the body.
Right. Now, Kent.
Hey, howdy.
I've never quite used this magic. I don't even know how bad it would do to you. But I have this sort of thunderous force. And if I do it right in your face, I don't think it would be very good for any of it. So you may have connections, you may have whatever, but I would continue talking.
Because Morgan, I'll give you an intimidation check with advantage because everyone here is trying to help out.
Yeah, scary.
All
I
right.
guess this doesn't work, but it's
well,
gonna
the
be like
first
a
one-
question for the
The
DM.
first one was a 19. Wait,
Oh.
was it a 19 or a 30-20? I need to quickly check. The first one was 19, second one was 16.
Right. Okay. The
Liam is just having a bad
Shade
day.
Mercs are a group of assassins for hire.
Could you repeat the name?
Grant. The Shade Mercs.
The Shade Mechs. Sorry, I poor hearing. Shade Mechs.
Right.
Assassins.
They go back. I don't know how far they go back, but they're older than me.
Right.
And how old is that, if I may ask?
36.
Oh, he's old. Jeez.
Yeah, no kid.
Maybe not for Dragonborn. I don't know how old Dragonborns get.
How old? do
Okay, compared
Dragonborns
to
get?
Liam, he's gonna call anybody older than him old. So
Excuse me. How old do Dragonborns get?
is this
I know I'm
relevant?
getting off topic, but I'm curious now.
Let's not distract him when he's finally talking.
But I'm curious.
We're not
Gar.
talking.
You can
in
ask
game.
him later.
Roll intimidation on Gar.
Anyways,
You want me to?
so
Go ahead if you want. I was mostly joking, but
you were hired.
Could have been a 13.
Do you know who hired your organization?
I
beat that
don't
7.
have any clue because all of our jobs are anonymously taken.
So what you're saying is you're useless to us.
Hold.
Uh,
God. He's been a great help. I thank you for your
I
cooperation.
wasn't here for that.
Thank you for your cooperation, Kent.
DM,
Yeah.
would Liam know anything more about the organization so he could ask maybe more specific questions?
Specifically, would you know about the Shade Mercs? Let's hop into Seacrest real quick.
All right, Mr. DM, can I roll insight on the guy?
Sure.
Yay. Nice. That's 8.
Oh my god.
I have a +5.
He seems forthright.
Seems scared to me.
Can I also roll insight as someone who's just like looking in on this?
Can I roll insight as somebody's experience with interrogations?
I will allow one of you to make an insight check.
I'm assuming
after
you're
Gar.
asking because yours is better than mine, so you do it.
I don't know. I have +1.
Oh, I have a +2.
Okay, you go ahead. I was looking for like advantage or something.
Though to be fair, I've not been rolling well, so.
Neither have
feel like-
I. Just one
I feel like
game
I'm the
ago.
only one who's rolling well tonight.
Hey,
I
Gambler's
rolled
fallacy. Let's
well a
go.
few
I've been
times when it
rolling
mattered.
pretty well. I've been doing.
Oh, okay,
decent.
that's a 16.
Hey, there we go.
16.
Yep.
He seems pretty scared of the people who are threatening to kill him, and also just the giant meat glove that is Mayor Eimer's hand on his shoulder.
That is fair.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, so this guy's not lying. He's telling everything true, probably.
Quick question. How bad looking... I know it's been... Maybe it's too late for this poor horse. How bad looking is this horse? Is it...
The horse that they were riding is definitely dead.
Damn. I was gonna, like, maybe look to make a medicine check, try to stabilize it. I don't know.
Oh, Gerald, there's dinner. Free meat.
Says the vegetarian.
Yep.
Well, let's see here.
I'm
it
saying
seems like
Gerald would have
you've-
skinned him and eaten him.
Yeah, I'm
It
saying
seems
Gerald
like
would
you-
say that. I wouldn't. I'm
Seems
a
like
better
you've
person.
given at least a lot of the information you know here. I do not want to make the decision of what we do, but I can at least fix the
I can.
Taz. I can fix the Taz in your clothes real quick. Just let me.
Don't worry about like the wounds all over his
Thanks.
body, but your
Yeah.
clothes.
If you're gonna
What are you
die,
doing?
you're gonna die looking all right.
Listen, he'll be
can we-
fine. He'll be fine, but he may as well have protection from the elements.
And just for the clarification, he doesn't look very bad. He's definitely like beaten up, but he's not like on his last limbs.
Yeah, I'd like to cast mending on his clothes.
All right, sufficiently
Gar's
through a
starting to
couple
look
of
all tough,
mending
and then somebody
strikes.
called him.
You start to
Just told me
mend
to
up his
fight.
clothes. Make just an Arcana check, I guess.
Arcana check. Okay.
It's gonna blow
Yeah.
up in your face.
21.
All right. In your series of mending here, you also just mend up the ropes as well. Any sort of frays or tears in them, they get a little stronger.
Nice.
No.
Thanks.
Move, man.
Oh, thank you. Got that from
These are
the
my
book.
old ropes from rock climbing training.
Right,
Mhm.
let's see. I
And
do
rock
not
climbing
want-
training.
All kinds of training.
Oh,
let's
like
see.
weaving training.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Is there
That's where I learned how
anything
to-
else you'd like to tell us, Kent? Dear Kent?
If not,
Not really.
Not really?
Well,
Okay. Well, thank you for
Alright.
your
Uh,
assistance.
this mean I get to do what I want to do.
Nope. Nope. We decided
Mayor
what we
Armor
want to
chimes in
do.
and says, "I'd rather not kill this man,
All right. Well, I would rather
or
kill
have
this
him
man.
killed."
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
that's
I'd
your
rather-
opinion, man.
Let's not
He's
kill this
tied
man.
up. He's tied up. It would not be
What are we gonna take
honorable
him to the next
do so.
town?
We could.
We
I mean,
could
it's
take-
only an hour away.
We're not that far.
And then what? What are we gonna release him? Give him to the police?
Give him to the
What?
police.
I mean,
Ah,
he's with an
shoot.
organization. Is it a secret?
Exactly.
Is it a criminal organization?
Presumably.
Yeah.
I don't.
A little
I
bit.
would-
A little bit. Okay. Well, yeah, police. Some
Yeah. So
sort
they
of
probably
bar.
have some pull.
Did,
We'll
wait, did
get him out of
Lieutenant
the
just say
police.
a little bit when he was asked if it was a criminal organization?
Yes, he did.
Can I? By the way, at some point, can I pull off the masks of the other two guys to see what they look like underneath?
I was wondering
Sure.
the same thing.
Cue Scooby Doo.
Wait, can I gut? Wait, I'm gonna hamburger helper. I'm gonna help
Right.
All right.
pull the mask off.
Your helper.
So whose mask do you want, or like wraps do you want to pull off
I wanna
next?
take off
You
the
got
guy who
Jeffrey
I
and,
killed.
and Grant.
Oh, I
Grant.
want to pull Jeffrey's off. I want to do
Grant.
it. I got Jeffrey. Don't you worry.
I got Grant.
I have a plant named
All
Jeffrey.
right.
Jeffrey's my boy. Let me tell you what.
Hi, Jeffrey Plant.
You gonna see him?
I felt I made a
Hi,
quite
Jeffrey.
close bond with Jeffrey in that fight. You know.
I need
Now,
a.
I would say I made quite a few connections with.
I
Grant.
haven't watered him in like 6 weeks,
Water
but he's a
him.
succulent. It's what he's
Oh,
meant for.
I see.
All right. So pulling off Jeffrey's wraps, you can see that on the back of his head, he's got some hair at the top of his head that fades to feathers, and then he also has actually you wouldn't see it pulling off his mask, but you can see he's got some plumage on the back of his head that seems to fall down.
It's a beast folk, probably. Here,
Liam just subconsciously making sure his mask is on properly with all the unmasking going around. Just
I
checking.
want someone to just randomly go, all right, we've unmasked everyone here. All right. And then immediately go for Liam's.
Do it, I dare you. I will stab you with a knife.
What if the mage hand does it? Are you gonna stab the mage hand? It's incorporeal.
I will use my acrobatics to flip out of
Now
the
I
way or
totally-
something.
I'm not gonna mess with.
I totally want to make an unseen servant that just its sole goal is getting your mask.
You
off.
are fully free to do that if you want. I would not. It
And
wouldn't
No,
be too
I
out
think-
of character for Gar to decide to unmask Liam. I don't think.
I won't do it right now.
thinking about the description here, he effectively has a feather mullet.
You know what? He actually does.
Why would you say that?
That's
I love it,
great.
but I hate
No,
it.
that's great.
What?
Wait, what?
I
He has a
missed it.
feather-
What?
He has a feather mullet. What does Grant look like underneath the mask?
All right, so pulling off Grant's
Obviously, no one
mask.
cared
Exactly
who
like
he was until he
Liam.
put on the mask. It's just Liam.
You can see that Grant is a tiefling,
More likely than you think.
Oh, Grant's a tiefling.
and he's got pinkish skin, pinker than like the normal skin color, as if there was more blood flowing through like the skin. Kind of like the color that you get like when you press down, or I guess not when you, the opposite color when you don't press down on your
Sunburn.
skin. Yeah.
So, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey is
the one who's
dead.
still alive.
Yeah,
Jeffrey is the one who was lying here before.
What's
He's
your
been
name
dead a
again?
while. Kent. His name is Kent.
Kent. Thank you. I knew that the entire time. Mr. Kent, I have a question for
Yeah.
you. Your organization, the Shade Mercs, is it mostly comprised of like beast folk and beastling?
Not always. We're all beast folk because we're from around, well, just to the north here, at the north end of the Eich Woods.
So like, there's no chance I could join, is there?
Do I hear this? Am I seeing close
Make a
enough to get it?
persuasion check.
How loud did Gar just say that?
I'm trying
That's
to
a good
whisper.
question.
I'm trying to whisper.
All right, and also make a stealth check for that as well.
All right, cool.
Or
Well,
maybe wouldn't it
persuasion
be
and
like
shit.
Stealth
persuasion
check to hide
or
from
like
So
Yeah, persuasion to the guy,
Perception?
stealth to everyone else.
Persuasion
oh
was
no, it'd be stealth.
a solid 3,
Okay.
but the stealth was a dirty 20.
So we didn't notice, but he doesn't care for it.
I know that's the.
Yeah, fat chance, seeing as you attacked us.
Who's gonna tell him?
How are you gonna find him otherwise if you kill us all?
We have more. I'd like to start torturing for information if possible.
Why?
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, that is
I'm
just
going
wanted
to
to see how you guys
Maxwell.
would react
I'm
to
going
that.
to Maxwell cipher you if you do that.
No, I just wanted to see how you guys would react. No, I will not be torturing him for information. I am at least somewhat humane. Well,
Somewhat.
Tortellane, if you will.
At this point, I feel like, the day's getting a little long, everybody. Do we want to just load him up on the cart and take him to Zircon?
Let's go ahead and do that.
We do something about the bodies that are just kind of sitting on the road.
What should we do with the bodies?
we could Put them on the
Uh,
side of the road? I mean, I'm
But
in
that
favor
will
of
look
burying
less
them, but I don't
Wait,
want to
wait,
spend.
wait. There might be information on Grant. He was the leader, right?
Oh
That's an
yeah.
excellent point.
Can I
Someone-
check? I'll check Grant's pockets.
Question: can we set it up to make this look like it was an animal attack?
Well, I mean, half of the party are like.
There's a broken cart, a dead horse with its tendons slashed.
Yeah. I mean,
And,
it might
bur-
take a little
and it was
time, but, like,
burned. It was burned as well.
It was also burned.
Grizzly bear with fire breath.
there you go. A grizzly bear
Writes
and
that
chant.
down.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna.
All right, so we need to make a little sign saying "Beware fire-breathing bears," and
I
just
want to
leave
go
them
through
littered
Grant's
around.
pockets. I want to go through Grant's pockets.
All right, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
All right, going through his pockets here.
Are you
Let me
looking for
go
loose
ahead and
change?
pull this up.
I'm looking for
Are
information.
you looking for loose change?
Stupid.
No, I was
Uh,
referencing a movie.
Yeah.
Liam almost said a bad word. He would have felt really bad.
Wow.
Whoa.
Going through his stuff, what you find is a flask of whiskey, as well as that is 17 silver pieces.
Okay. Neat.
And that's the main thing that looks interesting to you.
Well, I can
he
also
also
check
has-
Jeffrey's.
He's got a set of thieves' tools.
Oh, sweet. I can always use an extra pair of those.
Extra.
I'm so tempted to start just taking levels in Rogue. Just based on how I've been playing Gar at this point.
I feel like, well, you haven't acted on it though.
Eh. But we haven't gotten to Citrine yet.
Can I also check
You make a good
Jeffrey's
point.
pockets?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Can I check Kent's pockets?
Yeah, that
give him a
investigation
pat
comes out
down.
to 6.
Ooh.
Liam's a little out of practice.
You find 16 silver on him.
Okay, that was 19 and 16?
14 and 16?
Yes.
14, 16?
14 and 16,
14, 16.
I think.
Yeah, so you have 3 gold pieces now. Woo.
Other things that are on him, yeah, you didn't find much.
Oh, they all
Right.
split the 30 gold pieces between the rest of the party.
You mean 3? 30 silver?
3.
30 silver, that's what I
30
meant.
silver.
That's what I meant.
Can I
That's what I
check-
said. You didn't hear that?
Sodium chloride. That's what I said.
Can I check
oh,
Kent's
wait.
pockets?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Kent, you did
Just
mention
invest.
the 100
investigation.
gold bounty. Was it to be
Nat
paid
20?
after?
Nat 20. All
I
right.
am going to find out
Uh,
how to join this organization.
All right. So ruffling through his pockets, and he's like
hide from me.
trying to, he's gonna make a check against you, by the way, just to
It
like.
was a nat 20.
It wasn't nat 20. I'm just seeing if he can do anything. If he gets a natural 20 as well. So he tries to wriggle a bit, but Mayheimer basically holds him down. On
And the
him,
ropes
you
are
find.
stronger than they were a few minutes ago.
I would like to have the owl kind of perched in a tree at this point, just to state that.
Sure.
So not nearby me at this point.
So you find in 3 separate. There's one pouch that has 11 silver in it. And then you also find 2 hidden pockets that have a total of 23 silver.
That's all right. I made money. I have a lot of silver.
Making back the
I have
money
over
I lost
50
at
silver
that,
pieces.
Just take my
at that salmon
change.
festival.
Well, I've gone through your pockets and looked for loose change. Now you really are no
Yeah,
use
you
to
certainly
me.
did.
Now you are absolutely no use to me.
Wait, we're robbing him now?
That's you weren't looking for anything. You were looking for his coins.
No, I was looking for something else entirely, but I found his coins.
Oh, actually, with the natural 20, one thing I was about to mention and then I forgot because I was separating things into different pockets. You also find an emblem that looks sort of like a three-way, sort of like crossing here, and each one has it's sort of like three T's intersecting. I can get a map.
Gotcha.
I can switch to map view. Map. There we go.
I think I just found my way in.
Add a layer here, and then circle tool. Here we go.
Okay, Lord.
And I guess we can do black here.
Three
Whoops.
curved T's, you mean?
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So it's a
yeah.
toxic chemical symbol. Oh god, he's got bio waste on him.
And then each of these effectively is a dagger. So the point being
Yeah.
The center.
kind of like that. So 3 daggers pointed inwards, and then they each have like a sort of nub to say that this is where the hilt is. It seems to be a sort of perspective type thing, where the daggers are like pointed up into a sort of pyramid.
So, what's this?
That would be my crest.
For your organization.
Perhaps.
Rolling insight immediately for the record.
All right.
I don't think he's lying, but I'm gonna roll insight all the same. 19. I have a great insight.
Yeah, that seems to be his crest for the shade marks.
Lovely.
All right. Well, we need to turn that in to prove that he's a part of this organization.
Why not you take one of theirs? They're not gonna need them.
I didn't
Spoils of
see
war.
anything
This is
on
mine.
them.
You didn't see. I mean, Liam didn't see anything on him.
They had
Okay.
money, but that was it.
Can I check where I found the badge on Kent and try and check it on the other two to see if they have them there?
Yeah, go ahead and just roll me a basic investigation.
Investigation, not great. What is my 10?
10? All right, so on sandwich. So on Jeffrey, you're able to find his. It looks the same, sort of
Do they have little labels on them
three-spoke
with their
dagger
names?
thing. They each have a different sort of like thread lining that goes around. So if I turn
Okay.
back on the
Yeah.
circle tool here, so like they each have a different colored sort of lining
Okay. Wow,
that
the
goes between the
organization.
three daggers.
Okay.
It might be by race or something.
And then on Grant, you do not find a symbol.
See? Found one. I'm keeping
Well, okay
these.
then.
These are spoils of war.
Hey, let's
Did
at least...
Liam see him get the coins off of Kent?
I assumed you were busy
Uh,
pickpocketing the other two guys while I was doing that, but
Are you going to mention anything about the secret pockets?
oh hell no, that's my money. Spoils of war.
Okay.
Darn. Okay, well then Liam's gonna evenly divide the 30 between the 4, or I guess 5, because Eimer's there too.
All right.
Eimer's paying
That's
us.
like
Don't pay him.
6 silver.
6 silver each. He helped in the fight. He gets spoils too.
Why-
It's only fair.
Fair enough.
So everybody gets 6.
It's fine. You can keep them. You
Okay,
can
then.
keep
Gross.
the silver. I mean, of course, I'm the one paying
Now I have
you
to do freaking math.
to help out
Wait a
here.
second.
So it's now 30 divided by 4, so it's
Yeah,
7,
that's-
and then 2 remaining.
You guys can have the 2 remaining.
Yeah, here. So George and Pink get 8, and Liam and Gar get 7.
Sure.
Alright.
Perfect. All right.
Are we sure
Well,
we
we-
need him alive?
We're not killing him, Ga.
We don't need to, but we're going to because it's a good thing
Wait,
to
what?
do.
But are we sure we really need
We
him?
Ga, we are taking him to the next
Uh,
town.
We're keeping him alive.
All right.
You're keeping him alive.
We've spent a lot of time here. I'd say we should load back up and start moving on.
Are we doing nothing about the bodies on the road?
Oh, damn it.
I don't
could-
want to touch those.
Alright.
That's a-
Incinerate
I,
them.
I walk over and start dragging them to the side of the road.
And we could burn them.
I'm just trying to make
Doesn't
sure that the
feel-
road isn't obstructed for the next person.
It doesn't
It's
feel
common
right
decency,
because
people.
yeah, it was also decency to bury and respect the dead, even if they were not nice people.
Well, we
Do we have
can't
time for
burn them
that?
in the we can't burn them in the middle of a forest.
Only we can stop forest fires.
Thank you.
Old
Smokey.
family friend told me that.
What would you want us to do with their
Yeah,
bodies?
just leave them there. Yeah.
So you're saying if you were to potentially die, you would want us to just ditch your body?
Kent doesn't have the sort of a relationship with them that he does with himself.
Well, yeah, no one has the relationship they have with
barely
themselves.
knows. He's known Jeffrey for a year.
That's a while.
Not in
mean-
his trade.
I've known y'all for a couple of weeks, and I would, do something more than just leave your body on the side of the road.
Well, thank
That's-
you. I wouldn't do the same for you, but
Kent-
much appreciated.
Kent and Jeffrey
Whoa.
are assassins. I
And
don't
Mayor
know.
Amber just like lifts him up and puts him in the cart.
Kent and Jeffrey are assassins. I don't know how much they actually work together.
I know, it just doesn't seem right to just leave the bodies on the side of the road like this.
Is what means do you have for? I mean,
I can't think of anything to do except maybe take them to the town and have them disposed of there, but
we
that
should-
doesn't
we shouldn't.
seem.
What if
We
we
should-
just
I
took
mean,
them into
that-
the forest and like laid them
No,
up
I mean-
against a tree or something?
I think it makes sense to actually bring them to the cops. Be like, hey, these guys attacked us. Two of them, unfortunately, lost their lives
We
in
could potentially
combat.
get
would-
arrested for that.
I would rather not carry the dead bodies with us.
Can we at least drag them off the road? I don't know. It feels like
I think it's a good idea to take them off the road. I don't know
Yeah,
if we can
I think
do
that's
very much
probably the
else.
best option.
Just lie them down. Don't disrespect them in any sort of way.
when we drag them over, I want to carve into the nearest tree. Just beware fire-breathing bears with my sword.
The only evidence of fire
It's
is on
gonna
a
take a minute.
horse.
So chop off the horse's head.
Oh, I
What?
don't know about that one.
No. We
Maybe
just
leave the
move
horse where it
on.
is.
I don't-
Are we gonna weave the horse? I could gust it. Oh wait, is the horse a
Is-
medium creature?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I could gust
Double
it.
Yeah.
Horse. No, it's large.
Yeah, it's either medium.
I cannot gust it. It's too big for me.
I could potentially try and move it with the unseen servant.
I could move it with Thunderwave. I'm not doing that. That would be such a waste. That'd also be horrifying.
There's
Horse
just
body
horse
is fly.
splattered everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
At this point, it would basically be a splatter.
Let's
I feel
just
like.
take the bodies into the woods and move on.
I
Alright.
agree. Let's.
I think we've
we've-
spent long
we've
enough talking about
deliberated
this.
long enough.
Kent obviously doesn't care, and there's not really many other choices that we have. So
Okay. I've just been
Has to happen.
curious. This is out of random. What does the cart that we've been on look like?
I was telling Ryan about this actually earlier.
Yes, go ahead and
I
pull
will
up that
find
image
an image.
from Castlevania.
I've kind of had the idea of like Oregon Trail cart.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
basically, yeah. It's a covered.
I'm just searching Castlevania cart, just pulls up cartridges.
I mean,
That makes
popular
sense.
game on the
Oh, here we
NES.
go. Copy
And
image.
it's been on
Oh.
cartridge
actually-
for who knows how many Castlevanias.
All right. Copy image.
I mean, there's at least 4 on cartridge, I think,
Paste
because
image.
there's 1, 2, Game Boy, 3, and then there are a bunch of DS ones.
I thought they were just
Nice.
like
There you
I
go,
thought there were
in
3 on
chat.
the NES.
I can't
There
hear
You know,
were,
I can put this in
but-
art.
In
Yeah, I was
own
gonna
one.
say, is this not going in art?
in the time of
There we go. So that's the
between
nicer
2 and
version of
3,
that
I
card.
think a Game Boy version came out.
Mm.
It's about what this card
Yeah, there were
looks like.
quite a few Castlevania games. That came
Minnie,
Yeah.
put
out. Quite
the
a few on the
baby
SNES
back.
as well.
Yeah.
I think there were 2 or 3.
Are there any holes in the cart?
Oh my god.
Or
In the cart, there
in the cloth of the
Put
cart.
him back.
in the canvas of the clock,
Oh my
it's
god.
pretty
You're such a
well
pain.
kept.
Pretty well kept. Okay.
The
I
cat
want
is
to make
trying to
sure
move.
we have like shade, you know.
Of course, of course. You're looking for every
really
chance
wanna-
to use that.
It's on
respect
my
it.
mind.
I respect
it's on
it.
my mind.
I really want to kill Kent.
We can tell.
You're
well,
not
I mean,
gonna kill
it's
Cat.
him or the mayor. Take your pick.
What did you just say?
No.
You know, I
Guard?
choose neither. I
I'm
choose
gonna roll
neither.
a d4.
By the way,
either
since
Gar?
technically
mayor
both of them are in the cart right now,
No.
so they can't hear you. But in the background, you do hear
Right, okay.
Mayor Eimer say, "Let's not do that." Not speaking directly, towards any of y'all. He's just saying that within the cart.
Oh, the guy's trying to escape, and Mayor
You
Imer's just like,
mind? My god.
no. I can wear. Oh wait, that's right. I'm a turtle. I was like, why? I can wear
No, you
armor.
can't.
I was very confused for a second. Well,
All right, Matt, do you want to drive the horse or shall I?
I'm fine driving the horse.
All right.
I really want to ask you something, Ryan, but I feel like I probably shouldn't at this point because it's.
Can I short rest in the back of the cart?
Yeah, it's about an hour into Zircon. It's about an hour into Zircon from this point.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna short rest.
Oh boy.
I don't think I gain anything from a short rest right now. I have used every ability I have.
Yeah, I don't have any spell slots.
I have 1 second level and 1 first level. I saved
I don't
1
have any
first level
spell slots
specifically for
either.
shield.
Oh, by the way,
I have, like, two
did
spell
you
slots.
want to do anything with the other cart? It's a smaller cart than
Yeah.
the one y'all were traveling.
Is it still like in good condition?
in. It's in rough condition.
I mean, we could tie it to the back of ours.
That would definitely slow down our journey.
Just saying, it's an idea.
I mean, if we're going to move the bodies, we really need to move the cart
Yeah, but what about the horse then?
as well as the horse. I don't know how we're going to handle the horse, though.
Mayor, would you mind helping with the horse if you and me tried to lift it?
How about
Sure.
me and the ma do it, and not you?
Excuse me. What is your
You-
strength score, good sir?
Terrible.
I was
my
going to
God.
say, I have a +3 to strength. I am these.
You're
besides
also
the mayor.
you have
I also
a
have-
larger intent to murder than the 3 assassins.
I
did.
have decent
Mayor Armor
strength.
goes over
I
and
can
just
help.
starts pushing.
I'm gonna help push.
I'll also go help.
All right, go ahead and make a strength check.
I got a 7 to my short rest. That's incredible.
What the hell is that? number?
15.
I think that's an 11 plus 3. Yeah, that's an 11
Alright.
plus 3.
So the three of you are sufficiently able to push the horse off of the trail.
See, there we go. Now we just move the cart, and then no one is the wiser.
So Mayor Eimer gets a natural 20 on his stealth, or not stealth, on his strength check.
He's-
Just
he's
lifts
gone.
up the sort of hitch for the cart and pulls over off to the side as well.
Liam, why did you just roll the hit?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to see what like that was coming from.
We have just been stabbed in the back, all three of us.
No, that would not have hit anybody anyway.
Let's see if I will hit. I think that.
Are you
hits
gonna try to
just about
stab
everybody.
Liam for something he didn't do?
No, he's gonna stab Eimer.
Oh God, do it! I dare you.
I think that hits. Yeah, that hits everyone in the party. All right. Cool.
Yeah, Mayor Eimer moves the cart off. It's just like a small beat up 2-wheel cart. And he moves that off into the brush and then walks back over to the main cart.
Should write bandits
Being careful
beware.
to walk just around the dead people. So, should we be off then?
Yeah.
Yes, let's do such.
I can refer the guards of Zircon that these folks are here.
Then why not just bring them?
No, I'd
Because I don't want to
rather
deal with them.
I'd rather not carry a bunch of dead people with us.
Well, then let's just get the smaller cart, put them on the smaller cart, and tie it to our wagon. Problem
We'd be
solved.
carrying dead people.
The other cart would be
I
carrying the dead
don't
people.
think we need to do that. Let's just leave it to the
You
guards.
guys have already dragged.
I
it
feel
all.
like carrying dead bodies would give us a little more trouble than it's worth.
Alright.
We've already spent too long talking about this. Let's just go.
They attacked us. All I'm saying.
And you can see that. Interesting. So when Mayor Eimer went to
Oh shit.
move the cart, he just behind the cart he just put a bunch of daggers.
I'm stealing one of those. There were daggers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
There
there were
Let's
daggers
do it.
on the belts of all three of them.
I'm
Yeah.
stealing a dagger.
I want a dagger.
You have like 3.
So?
I wanna grab some daggers, if it's okay.
I only have 2 for your information. Can I have
I
2
know.
more? I want 4 daggers.
I also kind of want 2.
So each of them had 3 daggers. Some of them were thrown. Some of them hit you.
well, only
one
one
of them
was
hit
thrown,
Mayor Eimer.
right?
Yeah, and that hit
Oh,
Mayor Eimer for
Can I
4
get some
damage.
of my arrows back too?
Yeah, sufficiently you're able to get half your arrows back.
How many did I shoot?
A lot.
I
We'll see you get 4 arrows back.
okay.
Did I shoot my bow? I think I did.
I think you shot it
I
once.
shot it
I think you did once.
Yeah.
Do I just lose that arrow? I feel like I just lose that
Roll a
arrow.
d20.
D20.
The arrow's still just in the tree, isn't it?
And add your investigation modifier.
My investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 15.
Yeah, you're able to find your arrow.
Oh, sweet.
So do I get 2 daggers?
Yeah, so off the bodies you're able to find 2 daggers with sort of like onyx hilts. Or not hilts, but like handles.
You said there were 3 on each, right?
3 on each, yeah.
Does Kent still have
Morgan,
his?
Liam grabbed 2. No, those were presumably the daggers that Mayor Eimer placed behind the cart.
I would like to steal Kent's. Just to
All right.
spite him.
That's my favorite dagger.
Well, I'll be enjoying it for you.
Alright, to speed things up, you then load everything you want up into the cart, and you make your way off towards Zircon. That journey itself is
Yeah, about something.
relatively calm, minus
It's an
the
hour.
grunts and groaning of Kent.
I really.
Uh,
DM, can I ask you a question? Just to see if it would work.
sure.
Alright, so I want the owl. Okay, hear me out. I want to cast Inflict Wounds, but for the owl, have the owl swoop through the cart, cast it on him, and then fly out.
It won't kill. That won't kill. He's not
It
You can
might.
certainly try.
It might kill
I
him.
don't
It
feel
might,
like
which
it
is-
will.
Well, there's always the method B of stabbing him, but I'm
You
gonna
do
go ahead
know
and try.
Liam has seen the owl on you several times. Like he
you
knows
would also
the owl
need
is
sleight of
yours.
hand to cast that.
Oh, good gladly cast Sleight of Hand as well.
You're
Or
gonna
cast
cast.
Yep, I cast Sleight of Hand
Liam would be great.
like
at
a
that
true
spell.
real-world magician. All right.
Now I want to make
Sleight
a
of
bard
hand.
who's secretly a wizard, or even a rogue. A rogue that's secretly a wizard that's secretly a rogue.
What was your roll?
13 for the Sleight of Hand.
What is your passive perceptions, everybody?
14.
Wow. I wish I was Xander right now.
Passive for 13.
So,
How's the
Hank, you
rogue got
definitely
the
see him
lowest?
start to cast something.
Gar, what are you doing?
Swapping out my familiar. By the way, that was a... I rolled to hit.
Roll a deception first.
Okay, fine. But I'm keeping the roll to hit. Deception, you say? Do I have to?
Yes.
That's a...
And I'll show you how deception actually works, because you are lying.
It's a 5?
Yeah, he's lying.
He should have to roll insight.
Well, sure, roll insight. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe
What
he
it
would
is.
get a nat 1.
His passive wisdom is not 5. I feel like.
Yeah,
Actually,
My
yeah.
passive wisdom
But
is
he-
14,
but-
but
Passive insight is for things like that you passively.
yeah,
pick
yeah,
up.
that
This
you're
would
not
be a
you're
more
not
active
actively
insight.
looking at.
Yeah, this would be an active insight rather than
Oh,
passive.
okay.
I'm a DM.
So it might be
I would know
lower.
this.
It's 18.
Oh, shit. Well,
Yeah,
look,
he's
there was a chance it
lying.
was a nat 1.
He's lying to your face.
Mm.
He is not helping out his familiar. He is casting something dangerous into his familiar.
No, the familiar is not in the card right now.
Yeah, the only person who knows of the familiar, at least from what I remember, is.
Well, you mentioned that it was for your familiar.
But I
that's the
mentioned
point.
earlier that the familiar was in a tree.
Right.
I can cast it here, and the
You
familiar
just
gets
told
it.
him you're doing something for your familiar.
Yeah, I'm
You're
swapping out my
helping
familiar.
out your familiar.
No, I'm swapping out my familiar.
Swapping
That's
out.
what you
Okay.
said,
It was a little.
That is
Yeah,
He
what
was
but
swapping
now
out your
he-
familiar.
Now
He knows you're
you
not
have
swapping
a
out your familiar.
Would I not have seen it at the Salmon Festival?
You've seen his familiar plenty of times. Yes.
But do they know it's mine?
Yes.
Trying
Liam
as
does.
hard as I can to make this work, and I know it's not going to.
Hank
Liam's
is
just
stopping me
blissfully
right now,
unaware.
probably.
Hank is just
Are you
still
gonna
like,
interrupt a spell here, Hank?
Unfortunately, George is short resting.
You gonna try and disrupt my spell?
Hank is gonna sigh and just say, Gar,
Yeah.
in this cart full of everyone who doesn't want you to do anything, I would strongly recommend not doing anything against their will right now.
Just
Oh, and by the
swapping out
way-
my familiar.
Those of you who are awake can also hear this conversation going on.
I don't know. I'm
It
thinking
is
about
a small
trying
enough
out
card.
something new.
I'm assuming
Would I
Liam.
know if he's lying? Would I have to roll
Maybe
insight for that?
Maybe
Go an insight check, sure.
maybe a
Wait,
Against
hold on.
the
Were you
5.
actively
Beat a
listening?
5.
Were you actively listening?
I mean, at the point that he started questioning him, yeah, I would have started
Okay, yeah, that's
actively
fair.
listening. Insight. That is 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
can tell
was
he's
it.
also lying about changing out his familiar. And one of you have definitely seen him cast something dangerous into his familiar that presumably, the bird used to kill the guy.
Most of those were hidden during combat. I don't think anyone's actually seen me do it, but okay.
It's a spell.
Well, somehow
You
your
can't
familiar went
really
off and killed the
hide.
guy, so
No, they don't know the familiar did it. They just know I killed him.
You
they
were
saw him run.
you were next to me the entire time. Like, it was really confusing as to how you said I killed him.
I'm just very good at magic.
I saw your
Yeah.
movements, but I'm asleep, so I can't say any of this.
Yeah. yeah.
I'm trying as desperately as I can to make this work.
I feel like the odds are stacked a little bit against
I mean,
it.
we know you're lying. There's not much we can do about it. Like, we'll know it was you if
Exactly.
it happens, but, like, there isn't much we can do to stop it.
Pick him out of the cart and leave him.
Just pick him up and throw him out as it's moving.
I think that'd
am-
be asking for trouble.
Can I roll to hit?
I'm just gonna look over at Liam and just cast like a sort of
At Liam.
yeah, like
Just
I'm just gonna
these
nod my head over at Gar while looking at Liam and just like give the most confused sort of. I don't even know how to describe this. It's just like confused.
Visible
just,
confusion?
Yeah, we'll just say confused, like while nodding over at Gar, like
Bewildered.
bewildered. Yeah, bewildered look, just kind of like, what do we do?
Gar and just say, please just don't. I am not in the
Take
mood.
6 seconds to cast the spell for the record, so it probably would have cast at this point.
You're still going through with it as we're questioning you
Yes.
about.
Mr. DM, can I do it?
You can certainly try.
All right, I rolled a hit. That is there's a 24 hit.
Who's sitting in the back of the cart, by the way?
Everybody?
Like, specifically in the back of the back.
I don't know, Liam probably.
I don't.
Liam, take your attack of opportunity.
Ooh,
Roll a hit.
Liam is asleep.
Ooh.
Liam is currently short resting.
no,
Nope,
it's not.
that's George.
That's George.
George
Oh
is.
shit, Liam and George are two.
Liam is
I'm
having
sorry,
a full
yeah.
conversation with you. He is
No,
not
that's
short
fair.
resting.
That's fair. Are you really gonna try and kill my familiar? Also, DM,
Are you going to try to kill this guy?
he doesn't deserve to live.
What
I'm
gives
not
him
gonna kill the familiar. I'm going to try to stop it from. And if that means slapping it out of the sky with the flat of my blade, that's what I'll do.
Also, with this spellcast, how does Kent react?
Does he?
Oh yeah. What is? I mean,
He's
I
taking
imagine Kent is
damage.
awake, right?
He's awake.
Well, he hasn't taken
He's
the
just
damage
watching all of
yet,
this go
because
down.
Apparently,
But
You
he's
hit
bound.
him.
no. Apparently, I didn't, because the DM said I'm not allowed to do that yet, because someone has to take it out.
No.
Well,
no.
we'll see if the
The
bird gets
bird is
incapacitated
flying
first.
from the front into the
Right.
cart, and it's flying out. So because of that, it's entering
Yeah, so do I
combat,
roll damage
and
on
it's trying
Kent
to-
yet? Because the DM seems to be
I'll be
implying
back in
that
just a sec.
I can't roll damage yet until
From
Liam
what I'm
potentially does an attack
understanding,
opportunity.
the owl is flying in, attacking Kent, entering combat, and is trying to fly away. So it's
Yeah.
flying out of Liam's range. So Liam gets attack of opportunity.
So I should be able to roll damage right now, then.
It seems
Is
like
that correct? Mr. DM?
It's flying into Liam's range and then out of it. So
like,
it's moving past Liam.
But it wouldn't be
Yes.
in combat with Liam right now. Unless
but
it
it's
had
entering
already attacked,
combat. It's entering
which would mean
combat
it would already do
before.
damage.
Yes. Seems like it.
I'm giving Liam a chance to stop this.
Oh, okay.
But whether or not Liam succeeds is a different story.
But I already rolled the hit, and I hit. That's...
Well, I didn't say he rolled a hit.
You kind of
You rolled a hit before he asked for the roll.
So Morgan, go ahead and roll the hit if you want to stop this.
It depends. Am I stopping with my hands or with the flat of my blade? Probably with my hands. I wouldn't have time
Probably with
to
the hands,
pull
you
it.
wouldn't have time to grab
Yeah.
the blade.
So that would just be
Unarmed strike.
unarmed strike. That's an 18.
Does that hit?
Roll damage. I might be... The familiar might survive.
Alright,
It
roll
is
damage.
just my fist, so it is
Yeah.
just 3.
It's just strength modifier.
Three
Damn
blin-
you.
Wait,
Exact hit points.
you have 3 strength plus 3?
No,
Yeah.
it's a
No.
it's a +4 minus, I think it's +4 minus 1, or because of your...
Alright,
Seriously.
so
Unarmed
I have
strike?
plus
Liam
2
is successfully
on
able
strength.
to
That's what it is, okay.
slap this bird out of the sky with the might of Zeus.
Zeus doesn't exist.
Inflict wounds
Zeus
wouldn't
doesn't
have
exist,
to hit
but
me
is with
instead when I
it is
touch
with
the
might
bird, would it?
comparable to Zeus. Wait, what?
The inflict wounds wouldn't happen to like get me instead when I touch the bird, right? That's
Would
not
it?
how it works.
Is that how it works?
It's a touch range
You
spell.
can use inflict wounds as a reaction. It has to be the bird's reaction. So
Well, if it's being attacked, then yes, it will use inflict wounds.
I love hurting myself in the...
I was gonna say, you asked for that one.
I know, I always ask for it. You should be used to it by now. Xander is very self-destructive.
that'll hit.
Am I gonna have a second character die to inflict wounds?
How low
It's
are
just
you?
recurring.
I'm not low, but like Xander,
Like-
my other character in the other campaign died to inflict wounds. It was great.
I
I
I don't think Liam's taken any damage in that attack. Or in
Liam
that
took
encounter,
2
did he?
damage at the very beginning.
19 to hit.
Ah,
Yeah, that
right.
hits.
Okay, cool.
Liam, what noise do you make when you get hit with this inflict wounds?
Ow!
How
You take
loud is
20
your
damage.
ow?
Just ow!
You take 20 damage for the record.
What? I imagine that'd be a little bit more than just an owl.
Yeah, I don't think you're just owing on this one.
By the way, as you,
God,
punch the
Ow.
familiar, as you punch the familiar, it disappears.
I feel Liam.
So if anyone
Liam,
turns around, they just see you in pain. Because you killed the familiar.
Okay, but also both you said you were doing something with your familiar. Liam knows what the familiar looks like.
No, I mean, but like Mayor Eimer is just gonna be confused, is what I'm saying.
I don't think Mayor Eimer is the one you have to worry about.
I know.
I'm assuming I wake up hearing this, or I untrance.
I would say you do.
Okay,
Hearing the splap of a hand against a bird.
um,
And then an owl.
yeah, seeing all this, I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on, Liam.
All
I
right,
wouldn't
go ahead and
actually
cure
look
wounds.
hurt, would I?
You took 20 points.
Yeah, but would I
Yeah, you
look
would
hurt
look
if
hurt.
it was a spell? Would it be necrotic?
It's necrotic damage.
You
I'm
would
pretty
look
sure
incredibly sick.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's 4 points of healing. That was minimum roll
I can
healing.
take you out. I can take you all on.
I really want to kill you right now.
See,
Yeah,
I'm just
player.
doing what
So-
Ryan did in my campaign. Now you know how it feels, good sir.
I asked you if I was allowed to do that. And you said, go ahead, do it.
I did not say go ahead and do it.
if he
Yes, you
did
did.
it in your campaign, then you allowed it.
Yes, indeed.
I mean,
So, through this commotion, y'all are starting to get within sight range of, you can see
we have a
just barely
scuffle.
through the trees coming through,
He was just like,
a
ow!
wooden, a wall built of basically just tree trunks that are embedded into the ground as you approach the city of Zircon.
Oh, I should have. Damn it! I should have done that. Oh, well. Too late.
Liam, what happened?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? You look awful!
I'm fine.
What do you mean you are fine?
I'm fine. I'm not dying.
This is not fine. You look. You were healthy as a healthy person. I don't know what. You were as healthy as you'll ever be when I was not here, and now I'm back, and you look awful.
To be fair, I did have an arrow wound when he did, like, trance.
Was it poison?
You
Yeah.
you had that arrow wound before. That doesn't make any sense. You had that arrow wound the entire fight.
Must have been a poisoned arrow tip.
Pulling
That's
up
a
to the
very
gate now.
slow. You said ow.
No
poison
idea
doesn't-
why Liam is defending Gar. Honestly, I don't
I
know
don't
what's
either,
going on here.
But Liam's like
Poison.
Gar's respect for Liam just skyrocketed the hell
You-
up.
Liam made an
It's-
impulse decision. Now is like sticking with it.
And Gar
Poison
respects
doesn't
the
work-
hell out of you
Poison
for it.
doesn't work like that. You don't just say ow. You screamed like you were dying.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. I would
No, I
not feel.
didn't.
I would not be conscious right now if you didn't.
I wasn't dying.
You weren't dying. You look like the death touched you.
At this
No.
point,
Boy,
Hank
what's
is
going
gonna,
on in
like,
here?
pull on George's like clothes to get his attention. Just like tug on him, like
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Has Pink
Hey,
been watching
hey,
everything that's happened?
Oh,
yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah,
What's,
oh yeah.
what's going on in here?
Liam just
So I'm
straight
gonna-
lying.
I'm gonna tug on George to get his attention.
Stand back, we're having a domestic.
What?
You
Hank?
see a human woman, probably in her maybe mid-20s, walking around to the cart, just with a hand on the back entrance. Is everything all right in here?
Yeah, we're
Howdy,
good.
everything's fine.
I don't know.
You sure about
I'm
that?
very
Who's this guy?
concerned. I'm very concerned right now.
Pointing to Kent here, the woman.
He's an
That
assassin.
is Kent. Kent, right?
Yes, it's Kent.
Hi.
Kent.
Why is he all bound?
He's an
Because he tried to kill
assassin.
us.
He's an assassin for hire for that man up in front.
To be clear,
Right, I can
he's
see.
trying to
Okay.
assassinate that man up front, not he was hired by that man up front.
Yeah.
Want to make sure that one's
All right.
clear.
One moment. And she walks around
We do have we have
to
his
the front.
we have his like crest as well.
I see.
Peg, do you know what's
One
happening?
moment.
Yeah, when I tugged on you and before that whole thing happened, but now I'm just gonna point at Gar. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna point at Gar.
Oh yeah, sorry. I produced the little the little, what the hell was the word? The
Crest.
thing that I stole from Kent to show that he was a thief.
The crest.
That's
Yeah, the
not-
crest. Thank you. I
that's-
produced
Alright,
that.
as the
acting like
woman
that's what it was.
comes back around to the back of the cart, she says, "All right, I've arranged for my fellow here to take control of guard duty. I can escort you over to the prison quarters."
Oh, that would
I
be
just
lovely.
realized that
Thank
Liam.
you.
I just realized that Liam might defend Gar. I'm not gonna say it now though because that's personal.
And she walks
Okay.
back up to the front
I will
Gar
take any
and
defense.
says
killed you,
and
by
says
the
some stuff
way.
to Mirror Armor.
That was an accident. Full on accident.
Do you say that?
Not
you
out
said
loud,
you
no.
said you
Yeah.
said the bird had reaction to attack. That was the bird's choice, which is your familiar. That's your fault.
I don't control the bird. It just.
It's your familiar, and you gave it
You
the
think
spell to
I'm-
hurt.
You think I know how any of this works at this point? I am still
You
figuring all this
gave
magic
it
out.
the spell to hurt.
I mean, you
Ken.
don't know
I'm
that.
confused. Are we in character or out of character?
This is
No,
out of
this is
character.
This is
Out
out.
of
Out of
character.
character.
Everything should be
Out
in
of character.
character.
It is fully my fault. I'm the one who pointed out that the spell should transfer.
I don't care about that. That was like a fair in-universe thing. But
Yeah, no,
like,
Good on you for being a good player. And
yeah.
Through this argument, you
love
end up
handicapping myself,
making
it's
your
great.
way over to
I think we're
we
getting
got the
arrested.
zones
next.
here, over to this area here, which is probably a couple minutes travel, where the guard goes ahead and says to Kent, and invites you all to bring Kent in, and that's where we will pick it up next time.
No,
Come
because it
on,
is
I was
11
just about
o'clock.
to start playing,
No.
I
playing.
didn't get
what's
to
his name
say
is,
what
like,
I was
super
gonna
cagey.
say to George.
there's so much more to talk about.
There
You
is a
can't
lot
just end it
to
here.
deal
We
with.
got a
right?
things I want to talk about tab in game management that you can write into.